Good morning, folks. All these extra screens I have here. Get this ready to go. Get the jazz rolling. Do a little recruitment while I'm sitting here getting everything set up. I still get some weird sounds going on here. Not very many people on in our early morning. Close that window. We can exit. Too much stuff running. Let's throw out the high large recruitment. I'm going to join auction because today we're going to try and buy J boots. We're going to clean out the bags. Go get potions today. We're raiding Finny tonight, and we're raiding Sky. More coffee is required. I hope everybody has a good cup of coffee this morning. I know I do. My nice new cup from work. See, what is that? What does that sound? I'm hearing shit. I'm hearing shit. My J boots. MQ or delicious coffee. Delicioso. Bags first. That's my epic piece. Hi, this is Running Circles. May I get an invite? Sure. Let's make sure we're marking down basic guild management stuff here, guys. Making sure I'm marking down what alts are and what mains are. Rowan will be the main. And running circles will be the alts. Let's see, notes. all sorts of guild management this morning. Trying to mess around with some stuff. Let's get some smooth jazz going. Smooth jazz. Way too loud. There we go. Welcome to the smooth jazz stylings on the EpiicQuester show. Alright, I'm gonna run over to... Let's see, let's go this way. Actually, let's get a sow. Any sow about? We're gonna go over to Ocean of Tears, see if I can solo these things. If I can't solo them, then I'm gonna focus on leveling the shaman today so I can duo with the warrior and the shaman to go solo the things I need to solo. To get stuff either for the guild or for myself, for like the J boots and stuff like that. I was real lucky. One of my guildmates, Dren, he got me the dark elf mask, so I don't have to be a giant ogre all the time anymore. That's really handy. So that's the job this morning. Let's hit up this Zathron guy. Hey, I need... grab his 8 stacks of those. I'm gonna steer at getting rid of these. I'm gonna not be doing much on blacksmithing now that it's becoming semi-obsolete. I'm gonna get this stuff in the bank. This is all stuff I can make for crafted and stuff like that. Hopefully this will be last time I have to buy potions for a while. We gonna be working on potion making. So 12 people on this early in the morning. Actually not really upset with that at all. That's pretty good. I should turn this into a chrono. These guild funds. Take these guild funds, turn them into a chrono, you know. So how we work it is all the guild funds go to one spot. That way we can buy stuff for the guild, you know, get our trade skills up. We've gotten everything we need for full set of resist gear for almost all the polars, all the tanks. Which is really nice, especially since they're like 600 pop a pop for the mats, not counting the gems. So let's see, you said 30 a piece. 30 times 8 is 240. There we go. Oh, can I get a sow? Hopefully tonight we get a bunch of haste belts, get a bunch of stuff in Sky. Sky's going to be probably switched to our #1 priority. And then downing big bosses after that. It's just such good gear comes from Sky. But we haven't even downed Fox, Nagy, Kazik, or Inthul. So I want those down just because it will make us all feel good to down those dragons. Do you guys have an attendance rule on raiding, was the question from this rando. No, we do not until we have full raid team. Then whoever has highest attendance gets spots. Right now, the raid team is averaging 40 to 60 members. About 55 actually. Who are we talking to? Theoden. You are a 50 cleric. I would love to have a 50 cleric. I will run to you to come invite you if you're a good person. But I'm gonna keep running. It's the only part that makes me wish I was a buff character, so I could just run my buffs. Guys had much luck in clearing Hate and Finny. Cleared all but Maestro and Finny. Boom boom, talking about the guild, you know we cleared all but Maestro and Finnegal there on in Hate. Or not Finnegal, I'm sorry. Inneruk. Anyway. A lot of new people learning to raid together. As far as the raid team growth goes, I think we're doing pretty damn good. You guys in need of clerics? Level 50 cleric with some... yes, absolutely. Just the only thing I tell people is that we are about fun and family over any loot or boss. So if those So he says, the guys need 50 clerics. I have some alt tunes, box tunes trying to catch up. Been looking to get some raiding in. Haven't done much raids exception of live service on this game. But work family schedules ever changing. Can't really guarantee full attendance for raids. Well, you're perfect for us. Because we have a lot of people who are like that. Kakashi. So I say the same thing to people who just tell me I'd be interested. That's the benefit of a TLP. I'm not too worried about loot because 2 months we're gonna get new content and just the fun experience for me. Fit in well here. Where am I going? I probably need to go back to Common Lands. Gotta recruit some peeps. I will get the Ocean of Tears eventually. It feels like as a guild leader, I'm running around more, inviting and helping people, which I love, by the way, than I am going out and doing and camping stuff. So. Really? The Chronos went up, but everything kind of went up with it. It's kind of weird. I'm using Duck Bottom now. All right. Wait for this guy to respond, and then I might go to Guck Bottom. The reason I asked him where he's at, even though I kind of already know where he's at, is just in case he's like leaving or gating, then I could go there. So. Oh, someone gave me the rabies. Alright, so I'll just origin to Oguk. We'll run over to Lower Guck. Get some sugar in that coffee. Yeah. Or not sugar, fake sugar, but. Getting the people in my guild. Yeah. Love growing the High Lords. I can't sing for shit while I'm even trying. Oh yeah, Zeke, get him. Get him. You show him. You show him where it's at. Under EpiicQuester Minion tab. I love my gilmits. Look at all those 50s. Look at all those 50s. I'm hungry. I am out of food. Oh no. Oh geez. Oh no. Oh my. Gonna go to Lower Gawk. We're gonna get this 50 cleric and invite. Good boy, just a heads up, I can't seem to find the week sign up sheet for raids. Just last week's. That said, my lady has 4 days off today, so I'll be booked up tonight, possibly Thursday, back Friday. Good boy, no big deal. Sign-ups are the same. Just throwing for new members. Oh, running the wrong way. Well, there we go. Epic coffee time. Bringing you the smooth jazz. And really, really bad made coffee. Bleh. I might have to get up and go get some sugar in that. I got creamer, I got a little bit of chocolate, but I don't got any sugar. And it's like, it's sugar-free chocolate. Gotta keep the wife faction up. We're not a raid guild. Totally down. I'm really glad you guys let me know that, hey, I'm not going to be there this day, because I have to spend time with my wife, because she likes it when I spend time with her. Weird. I agree. Wife faction is greater than every other faction. Except maybe kid faction. You know, if you got kids, kid goes kid faction, wife faction. Sometimes, I don't know, they're the same, but... So how it works is, again, like I said, if, let's say we got up to 72 people who want to raid every day that we raid, we would start taking people with better raid attendance than people with less raid attendance. I don't know what my most recent donations on there. I gotta fix that. So almost to Lower Gawk. Then we'll try and head Ocean of Tears. So foggy. Close that tab, we're done there. Actually, welcome, buddy. Theoden, we're about to get you. Got my potions, and Rowan. Got him in the guild. Oh, little High Lord. Recruiting as we run around the world. I'm gonna end up running around the world recruiting friendly new folks to the guild. I'm okay with that. I will do it all day long. Drink coffee and talk to you folks. It's my idea of a good day. Like to go get some J-boots, but guild always comes first over my needs. We want to have as many people as we can for these raids so that way we have a better chance of downing them. More clerics, more of everything. Even druids, I suppose. We have a lot of druids, but few of our druids are main switching, so. Hi, sir. I want to know if you're an EU guild or a US guild. We are based in US, but I have some EU members. We're gonna do recruitment. High Lord recruitment live on Twitch. Brought to you by the High Lords. Family-oriented, community-driven. Man, improv. I need to work on my improv. Alright. Oh god, I'm a big fat ogre. Oh, don't. Thank god I got... Oh, wrong way. Let's see. We're on our way down to Lower Gut to get a 50 cleric who wants to join. Looks like I'm possibly training. Probably should just kill this shit. Bring it. Yeah, half healthy. You want to fight anymore? You want to go? Searching for one on EU. Oh. So he said he's searching for a team that raids on EU time. I don't blame you if your raiding is your goal. So what? What's the question, Rowan? Hey brother, I'm camping here. I'm here camping, so I just wanted to give you a friendly update since you're in the area. Oh, no problem. I'm on my way to Orguk to do a guild invite. Not a big deal. Don't want to steal. Just didn't want to train. Oops, sent that to the wrong person. Thanks a lot, Cell Window. I don't. So the question was, do I even know a EU guild on the server? And I don't know of an EU guild on the server right now. If anybody does know one that is EU, hit me up. That way I can tell this guy and get him to you. Damn torches. I will let this guy know. Some Roos. By the way, Tanamil, good morning. Good morning. So much guild management. Managing a guild of 200, 300 people takes work. A work I'm very happy to do. Between that and the stream, I'm a busy man. Oh, I'm training again. I don't want to train these guys. Come here. Come here. Nope. Let's kill it. Sorry guys, I just don't want to train you. There we go. Alright, Theoden. Oh, Theoden. What pick are you in? Oh, is he online now? Oh, no. Did I run all this way? Okay. Pick 25. I ran all this way and he went offline. Theoden, welcome to the High Lords. Alright, so we're going to pick over 25. Ah. Yeah, I just didn't want to train anybody. I'm going to tell them, like, hey, you're coming through killing mobs. But no. No, I'm not. I promise. I'm not that guy. Took me a minute to get down here, but I got here. See if he's there. Oh. Still want an invite? Hopefully I didn't just run down here. Ah, he was on a box too. Okay. Come on, say welcome, guys. Slack us. There we go. Good guild members. So crystalline blade, I know that's a good one. Ugh. P99 said it was good. Ooh, a cleric. It's like seeing a unicorn. Shiny. I might end up having to make a cleric as a box because we just need cleric so bad. Alright, so we got him invited. I said, welcome to the guild. If you need anything, hit me or an officer up. I can't gate, so I need to run out. Back out we go. Try and get to Ocean of Tears and see if I can solo Cyclops without a box. If I need a box, then I'm going to work on the Shaman today. And we'll just invite people, whoever I get to group with. Dead Bunnies Guild. A lot of new guilds I've seen around. Let's just throw a High Lord's throw. As we're running through, I should have done one in Lower Gut too, but oh well. See, I got this recruitment team. They're doing a great job. But I want to show them how it's done. We're going to show them how it's done. See, and I talked to every member. Oh, there's a High Lord. There's Kakashi. I don't know why I'm following him. It's not going the way I need to go. And up the ladder. Excuse me, pardon me. I know I'm a big ogre and I eat you. Oop, duck. Ah. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Yep, that's the right way. It's kind of weird coming back up. Normally I just go down and then gate out. I always play characters that can gate. But boom. Love this jazz. love it. Where am I? Go out. There it is. The other thing I'm not used to is being like a tall, gigantic ogre. Normally I play human. So the view levels are different and it throws me off. Like, oh, this is what the ceiling looks like. Ah, sugar needed in coffee. I'm just gonna drink that whole cup. That way I can go get a new cup. But, alright, Ocean of Tears. That's our goal. Before someone sends us a tell. I can do it. I'm Sal. Need another one. Thinking about putting together a Kithcore group or raid, like an impromptu Kithcore raid for a few things. Get a couple art vendors. Get some Kith wisdom pieces. Maybe a short sword, or another a Yakisha sword. That'd be cool. See what we got here in a few hours. So yeah, my duo is gonna be a shaman warrior. I know I've talked about that before, but my theory behind that is shaman's got dots, slow, a pet, haste, and buffs. Warrior's got the tank. So a lot of people ask, why didn't you go with the SK? Well, I want to have the warrior for Kunark and Kunark raiding. So I thought being a guild leader and a raid leader, being a main tank would be very beneficial, not only to myself, but to the guild and the raid that I was in. So I thought, warrior. And I've never played one. So far I'm really enjoying the warrior. It's, I'm enjoying it because it's difficult to play. You know, when I play a cleric or a druid or I played a bard, you know, I had tools to take care of stuff. You know, on the bard specifically, I had a lot of tools. You know, I could run fast, I could mez, I could charm, I could regen, I could invis, I could levitate. All those tools you take for granted after a while. And then when you're playing a warrior by yourself in the middle of nowhere, you know, I have two options: fight it or run. And sometimes running is not even an option. You just stand there. It's all about the clickies. Getting those tools. So now I have the ability to shrink a little bit, which helps. I just recently got that 2 days ago too. I've played the whole time with the inability to shrink and having to duck and pull in groups. So one thing I need to work on is getting some arrows and finding gear pieces that I need to upgrade. For the most part, I don't need to upgrade gear outside of raid. Alright. So I think I want to come in from North Row. What's the best way to go through the Freeport. Nah, we're gonna go in. It doesn't matter. I'm 50. 50 and I'm semi-raid geared. So. Need to figure out how to get more AC though. I think it's neck piece, back or shoulders. Arms maybe? Sewers Southern Zone Line will take you basically straight to the translocator. Right here. Rod Dog, right here. Before you zone into East Freeport, right? These sewers. I know there's a delay. All that, but yeah, gotcha. Go. Tea. Much tea. Thank you, Rat. Appreciate that. I'm gonna do it. Hello, it's recruit. Run away. Run away and High Lords recruit. Let's see if I can do it before I get another tail. Right now, we've gained 10 members in 2 days. So we are growing. The growth is amazing, folks. 17 AC. 15 agility is nothing to go off at. Eastern Freeport zone line at the southern part of the zone. Gotcha. I think it's right. I've been through here before, but like Freeport, it's new to me. Normally I start on the Quino side as a human, which I know people tell me is silly. Really, they did a good job on this castle though. Looks really nice, actually. Wish there's a little more foliage in the desert here, but they did that like more on the live stuff. They did. Hey, have some folk on most Eastern time nights. Yeah, absolutely, we do. We have a lot of Eastern people. Hey, Misa. Lots of people logging on. People starting to come in. 15 now, but lots. 3 is lots, apparently. And right here. Is it this one? Take you to the AOC for Sky, and then 1 militia patrol. Gotcha. Thank you. Perfect. My mage is there in Quinos. She needs an invite. Quinos? How am I going to get to Quinos? Damn it. No. Damn it. Alright. I need to get, what I need to do is get the box to have like a character in every starting city that's invited. I should work on that. Oh, okay. So that's something we need to work. I can definitely get her on rest because my shaman is bound and dag. Take my plates out to the kitchen. I'm gonna filthy slab. I'll be right back, guys. being a slob. Alright, let's get the box stuff set up here. I don't want to get this actually, because I don't need these. I'm going to rearrange my desk a little bit. Books to put the camera on, don't need. Put the camera on the monitor now. Alright. Unplug and move the laptop so I can see the box when I'm unboxing. Now it's on all the cords. There's that. Rearrange. Always rearranging this desk, trying to get the perfect setup. I did have the box right here, but it's really not efficient for me to keep doing this. And I can't see the screen. You know, if something's going on, I could be grouping in the shaman right now on the box, but I'm bad. And this Apple keyboard is just not working. When I picked it up, I picked up a big old box of parts, and this Apple keyboard was the best looking one in there. But Osiris raiding with a group of 11. Welcome, Osirians. Osiris, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. How did your stream go? What were you up to? What server are you playing on? I want to hear about it, Osiris. I haven't watched you in a few days. Actually, I haven't watched you. Honestly, I haven't tuned into anybody's stream, which makes me feel like a jerk, since Mangler dropped. Oh, no, I did. Actually, no, I did tune into that. You were playing a sorcerer, right? I meant Everquest stream. I haven't tuned into anybody's Everquest stream. I did watch that this morning, actually. I saw you killing by the lava. Getting some rearranging done here. I'm setting up my box so I go invite people. So we've got the morning coffee time going. I'm running out of cord room. Everything needs to switch to wireless. You're way too much fun with him. I haven't played Diablo 1, and was that Diablo 1 or 2? Because it looked like 2 almost, but hopefully tonight we get back to that Mangler grind and get tunes to 50. Do you have a guild yet, Osiris? Are you in a guild? If not, you're more than welcome to join us. Like, I'm running a nice casual guild. We're doing raids and stuff. If you got a guild, I understand, but if not, you should join us, buddy. We got a few people. Oh, you mean your own little guild? Gotcha. What's the guild called? Too many chords. Ugh. Okay. Let's get back to work here. I'm not camp. I don't want to camp. Where am I? Oh, that's right. Rat was leading me. This is nice coming out right here. I think I've only been here like once. This is nice, not having to run through freaking gypsy loot. That's cool. Are you playing a bard? You gotta be playing a bard if you're guild. We have a guild called Gypsy Loot. What's the Discord info? I'm horrible at typing it. And stupid. It is in the guild information. Tonight we're raiding Plane of Sky, which is going to be fun. I need to plug in that laptop. Otherwise, it's not going to last very long. Was trolling the bards in Mistmore when we were farming Layman armor. Oh, you meanie. You meanie. Oh, I need to reset up this whole desk. Oh, militia right there. See, I would have just ran into the militiaman. So it kind of stuck. That's cool. That's cool. You know, if you want to get into raiding and stuff, I'm more than willing to do like a co-op. I need people. I need people. Honestly. I'm more than willing to do a co-op with the little guild. Like, if you got a group of people who want to raid, you know, our mentality is, you know, we're learning together on these raids. You know, I've never raid leaded. This is my first guild that I've guild leaded for. Guild led. You know, if you want to come, I'm just saying, you guys are more than welcome. I got plenty of room. We're doing DKP system. We can always throw your names on there. No, you can still have your own guild. I just want to group with you. I just want to group with you. Honestly. Up to you, though. I want more people. Big problem is, though, I raid mainly on Kornev, and Summer Job will be starting soon. Gotcha. If you ever want to come and hang out, you're more than welcome. So right now, it's Monday, Thursday, Friday, 7:30 p.m. Pacific to 11:30 Pacific. This is not going to be good here. I got one militiaman running my way. And he's white. He's a level 50. Nope, we're bailing into the water. Hopefully I can get out of this water. I wonder if someone's like, what's that in the water? Is that a seal? Oh my god. It's an ogre. Is this chick gonna attack me? Threateningly. I'll kill her if she attacks me. Excuse me. Really, militiaman? Really? You park right in front of the translocator. Yeah, I do need some invis pods. Really cheap, though. I'm trying to save my money. I don't have very much. I'm trying to go get my J-boots for raiding. So I'm going out to Ocean Tiers to either one, try and solo as a warrior. I just said the word solo. Get ready. Yeah, they are 10, 12 apiece. But I'm trying to solo some Ocean Tier goblins. That way I can get my J-boots. Or buy it. I'll buy it from someone if someone has it. The raid. That's why I was here. I started to come here about an hour ago. But then some recruitment stuff destroyed me. We got 274 members now. Most of them are active. First item Epic is going to get in Konark is a cobalt pieces that is clicky and viz. Yeah. I'll buy it from the Charm Gators. Like, it's the Wild Wild West. They're going to do it. I'd rather just get it and be done. I'll just buy it. What are they going to charge me? A chrono? It's worth a chrono to me to just get that. You got the ring on your necro the other night? Yeah. We came here, we've been bringing groups here, but we really have had bad luck with these, so. Can druids port here? There's a druid ring there. I don't even know if I can solo these guys. I'm a warrior, so it's like maybe I can solo it. That's why I was gonna work on the shaman today. That way I can come out and solo some stuff or duo. Worst case scenario, solo gargoyles on Undead Island while I'm waiting. Oh yeah, I could just get plat. Pay for it. It's really not that hard to get a chrono right now, so one at a time and lots of downtime, yeah. If it's like that, I'm just gonna switch. Like I said, I'm gonna switch over to the shaman. We'll go get a group. Shaman's level 17 right now. Like even with a 36 shaman, I could solo it, duo it, box it. I don't know. All right, we're chugging this coffee. I'm tired of this coffee. I've been talking about it for an hour. I put some creamer in there, then some chocolate creamer, and didn't put any sugar or Splenda, and it tastes like buttholes. Work on the baking skill? Oh, yeah. I've never worked that skill. 33? I thought it was 36. But 33 is better. And then I have a shrink bot running after me, thank God. Let's see, we'll do looking to buy Ring of the Ancients. I will buy it from a boxer. Like, that's the thing. People complain about boxers, but you know, confirmed it last night. Gotcha. It's the Wild Wild West, and you know, I know a lot of people have said that, but it is. Trading, exactly. I got this Cure Disease back piece that may or may not be worth a lot. I could trade that. Trading clickies of Cure Disease. Looks like we got a group of people doing something over here. Zirko, thank you for the follow. Did we just become best friends? I think so. Whoa, look at this. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's a box army. If I ever seen one. Osiris, thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate you. We were already best friends, damn it. I've had rabies and unrest for a week now. I have not cured you. Damn right. Look at this. So what are they doing? Just stunning? Let's ask this box army. Hey, guys. Got a ring to sell. I would like to just get the ring and just be done with it. Normally I'm raiding you. Yeah, normally it's the end of the night and I'm raiding you. Next to you? What? Tana Mail, thank you for the follow. Did we just become best friends? I think so. I'm making a lot of friends, best friends today. You're like 4th in line. He has a list. Okay. I'm okay with that. I mean, if you think I'm going to stay in this pick, you're crazy. And you're not the only one I'm going to ask. We're going to go pick over here. How busy is Ocean of Tears? Ocean of Tears is always busy in Classic and in Kunark because it's great XP for at the Goblins, and everybody needs their J boots through Kunark for raiding, so it's camped forever. Let's see. Hey guys, I need to buy a ring. Do y'all have one for sale? Y'all, I say y'all, even in chat. Ring of the Ancient Farmers, right? Monday through Friday. Ashtera, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to jump in line. This Ashtera guy sending me tells like, you're 4th in line. Get to the back of the line. I'm not trying to jump anybody's line. I just want to see if anybody has one for sale. Looks like there's a bunch up, though. I could probably... Alright, let's see if I die. If I die, I won't de-level. There's a lot on this island, so let's... Yeah, I'm very busy. Let's go over here away from people. Hey, Epic is cutting God. Oh, I'm telling the teacher. What the hell? I got time to wait, she told me. Okay, I will wait. I'm sorry. Yeah, I might go over to Cyclops or Undead Island and just farm the Gargs. Let's see, we got a Necro soloing out here. Don't want to mess with them. I don't want to mess with anybody. I don't want to mess with anybody. I'm not that guy. If someone comes and steals something from me, I'm gonna take it back. But as a warrior, the likelihood of me fighting a mage, a necromancer, or pretty much anybody, yeah, pretty slim. Pretty slim. Might switch the warrior over to the box and the shaman over to the main. Look at those mage pets, dude. That's why you're a mage and a necro. You can handle it. Lasol EQ, thank you for the follow. Did we just become best friends? I think so. I think so. Alright, I'm gonna try and solo this one. Only K, yeah. K, Charm Mem Wipe, and then next expansion is a Charm freaking Call of the Hero. Alright, here we go. Come here. Let's see, we'll go. So far it's even. Can a warrior take out a light blue? Can we have bunk beds? This is gonna be so cool. We got so much more room for activities. By the way, it's my favorite movie. I can damn near quote the whole thing. Oh my god, I'm soloing, guys. Look at this. Wreck. I don't even need nobody. Here comes a Nerf bat. Warrior soloing. Oh, there's Quag though. Quag would kick my ass. I do have raid gear on. Or a little bit of raid gear. Inbox 6 warriors confirmed. Bet soloers. Use a solo with your warrior in Kunark. Kunark's where like warriors get a lot of cool shit, I think. Like I said, this is my first one I've ever played. But from just looking at what I get in Kunark, the defensives, the riposts. Barbarian warrior just need J boots and weighted axe. Can do solo as a warrior, just very slow. Solo giants and kale. Gotcha. Well, I'll have the shaman leveled. Probably gonna park EpiicQuester here all day. Oh, I don't want to get that quack guy. Frozen. Lag. Come here. Come here in the water. I'll fight you in the water, in the land, in the sea, in the air. Like, I'm sitting pretty good on gear. The only bad piece of gear I have is this banded piece. Everything else is stat gear. Thick banded, shield the immaculate, crafted armor plate piece, skull shape our boot. Like, I'm sitting good. Am I not doing damage to this thing? Is he not far enough in the water? He wasn't far enough in the water. He has to be swimming. There we go. Come on. How much does he have to swim? Should I run back on the water? I tried to make it interesting. Where'd he go? Come here. What the hell's going on here? Net quest from Sky is amazing. Yeah, we're starting Sky tonight. I'm hoping it's... We're having trouble with some of the big bosses. And I think it's partly because I'm not... Like, I played a cleric for the last 16 years. Cleric, bard, you know, stuff that you didn't really have to know a lot of the ins and outs of raiding. You just healed. Or you just sang songs. Now that I'm raid leading, I gotta know these things. So, like, we were on Maestro of Rancor, for instance. Yeah. Apparently, water fighting, not good for a fat ogre in full plate. But we were doing Maestro of Rancor. We had the numbers. We had the damage. But, man, people were just dying left and right. And I didn't realize that he rampaged. So, we kept going in, reset, going in, reset. And then later on, I looked at it. I looked at the video on stream. And I'm like, why? We have the people, we have the gear. What's going on here? And he was rampaging and killing clerics. Oh, is that how I'm supposed to blame the cleric? My bad. Goddamn clerics. Man, if they just do their stinking jobs. Ugh. How's that? Was that good? Did I do it right? He's got ramp and frontal life tap. Yeah. So we had figured out the life tap, right? So we'd figured out the life tap where the melee finally weren't getting hit by it. But tanks were going down really fast. And all of a sudden he'd like summon a cleric, kill it. Summon a cleric, kill it. Yeah. Also, guy from Mess, Setsawao. I was watching him and he was helping me out with some strats. Apparently, like, he was saying that Shadow Knights, Paladins, and Warriors, there's really no difference, except that Warriors can't really hold very good threat in Classic. That's what he was saying. So he's like, when you're having a tank maintain something, have a Shadow Knight pull with Harm Touch, because then it starts out with a shit ton of aggro. So, I mean, it sounds legit. Like, that... There's not a lot of difference, right? Exactly. I'm gonna switch to the Shaman, guys. I'm gonna camp out Epic and try and get a group in Unrest on the Shaman. But yeah, so like, it's just stuff like that, you know, I'm not used to. As a cleric, grouping all the time. Oops. I'm so used to, you know, warriors just being warriors, you know. Ah, delicious. But Classic's a whole different ballgame. When Kunark drops, I believe my warrior, because of defensive and stuff, is going to be more, or take less damage than a knight would. And the further that it goes along, the more that's going to be true. But right now, my warrior... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Kunark warriors will shine. Yeah, and Kunark... Yeah, exactly. So, I'm not worried about it. It's the same thing, like, I have a couple people playing rogues. And I keep telling them, like, later on, man, rogues just hit hard. You know, he's struggling in original EQ as a rogue. He's full raid gear. Like, we have gotten him every piece of planar gear he can get. Extreme cases, good morning, good morning. Before they're backseated. I think Shadow Knights are the worst ones that get backseated, from what I've seen. I'm logging in now, guys, by the way. Way later on, yeah. But Paladins and Luckland for Rampage definitely is where they start, you know, becoming really good. I feel like if you want to play hard mode, you play a rogue. And that being said, I've played with some rogues that are amazing. Oh, what's up, Ron? Heck yeah, bud. Thanks for popping in. Just doing a little coffee time. A little chilling. Drinking some coffee with my peeps. That's you guys. You know. We did a little recruitment this morning. Renting the warrior out. Realized my warrior can solo Cyclopses. Anyway. And then we cut in line in front of a bunch of people in kindergarten. And now we're going to level the Shaman. The cut in line was really the highlight of the stream so far. Or when Osiris raided me. One of the two. I mean, it's close. That's what you're doing in OOT. You're waiting. Yeah, I mean, I'm logging the warrior back on the box because I'm just going to sit in the water in OOT and do a shout out, hey, buying a ring every once in a while. Alright, let's do this. We need sound, some buffs. Let's see how long it takes me to get a group. So for those of you watching who are having trouble getting groups, use this method. I've talked about this method before. there's a few ways I get groups. Like you can, if you're not doing anything all day and you want to sit in LFG, you might get lucky. Like if I just do that, I might get lucky and get a group eventually. This early in the morning, it's more likely than at prime time, 5 to 9. But most likely everybody's got a full group in there. So what I do is I take and I run in to whatever camp. And this works in any zone. You run in and go to the camp you want. If the camp's empty, you can build a group. If the camp's full, which is most likely on these TLPs right now, you just tell them, hey, can I be on the wait list? Can I be on a wait list to join your group? Look at this chick's bodacious body. Oh my god. Cartoons. Alright. So what I do, guys, is I just go in here. Hot, hot, hot. Yeah. We like them round and big. So, like, look, I know this group's full. Yeah, almost guaranteed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe not. We go, hi, folks. Any room for a 17 shaman? Question mark. Thing of nightmares. Yeah, she probably has more facial hair than I do. She probably talks with a low growly voice too. That's a no answer, so we'll send a tell. This guy seems active, Mr. Bones. So what I do is I send a tell, get a hold of them, and say, hey, any room for a shaman? Let's give this guy a cell. Full, okay. So that's what they're gonna say most of the time. They're full. Like, no big. Can I get in when someone leaves? And then we watch the group, make sure that none of them are gonna die. You're gonna get your stuff done, get you a nap in before tonight. Hey, thanks, bud. Thanks for the raid, too. Appreciate it, man. So he said, sure, I think Aoken is late. Aoken, hey there. Can I have the next spot when it opened up? It's up 17 shaman. So I'm not going to wait here for that spot. It's a lot of people will be like, okay, I'll just wait here until someone leaves this group. No. I'm going to pick. I'm going to pick over and do the same thing with every group in every pick. In the camp that I want. And that's just going to speed up my chances of getting a group. You gotta be so polite. Community. So we'll go to Unrest 94, has the lowest people. If I get, you know, all these things attacking me, which could happen, I'll run out. If I die, I'm bound outside. Yep, there it is. I might be able to do this actually. I got full mana. No, I'm not gonna be able to do this. So we run out. I'm not gonna train anybody. So, if I wanted to build a group now, I definitely could right there. That camp's open. Plenty of people to build a group, too. Chanters. Warriors. All sorts of people. So, oh shit. Which pick was that, guys? I didn't look at the pick, though. I should be logging in the warrior. Like, I might have been able to do that, actually. If I had a root on the bar. I could have rooted 2, killed 1. But, In we go. Got the chill jazz going, man. I'm not like crazy focused. I just like to chill. Unrest, fireplace. Oh, we're gonna go for broke. $17 shaman? Let's see if he lets me in. Let's see if he lets me into the fireplace. Too low, I knew it. Ah. I would not have been able to do anything in that group, like, at all. Yeah, you can go up at 18 or 19. So now I have to wait to pick again. So now we're just waiting at that group. And they're not going to get mad. I'd rather get in a full group, to be honest. Especially since I'm doing some recruitment. Because I could recruit all these people. If they're cool people. You know, see how they group. You know. Just because someone's low level doesn't mean they're not going to be a great player in a week or so. And great for the community of my guild. So leveling up characters is a great recruitment tool if you're a recruiter in a guild. Let's see. I need food and drink. And shamans right now, because of their dot rework so far, I do so much damage. So much damage. Their nukes hit pretty hard. You know, not as much as a mage necro or something, but decent. Decent. Got 148 seconds before we can pick again. Need to make a macro on the warrior to shout out and I need to back up into the water a little bit. There we go. Aokin. That's who we're going to watch out for. We'll leave that one up. I'd like to get in a group pretty quick too, because that's the other reason I don't want to build a group. I will if I have to, but if I can get in a group pretty quick, I still have 2 hours of XP potion running. So we did 94 earlier. Let's do 90. Hopefully we won't have to run out again. Yeah, here's a group. Hey guys. So looks like another full group. Any room for a 17 shot? We can hop on SK if there's an open pick. Yeah. Let me try and get in these groups. If not, we'll put something together. Definitely.
How's it going?
Yo, yo.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up to you guys so I can get in some sort of, the raids.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to turn to level 31. A little bit at a time.
Yeah, definitely, dude. Once you hit 33 plus, you start getting in with these 60s.
Oh, 33? Okay, that's cool. I'm at 31, but I'm at unrest. What's a better place? Because I'm sort of getting...
At 31, go to lower Gug, dude.
Okay.
For sure. Yeah, so... I want to answer
Yeah,
me.
I have a monk character, by the way.
Gotcha. Yeah, definitely. Can always use more monks.
Only
Alright.
thing is I'm kind of new to the game, so my gear's not the best. I've got woos.
Yeah, if you want to know all about monks, your best bet is to hit up Fail or another monk in guild. They are the monk kings. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to hop on your SK, we'll
Thanks for the
wait, I just got a group. Oh, it's in that main pick. Yeah, dude. Yeah, if there's anything else I can help you with, just let me know, man.
Sure, thanks.
See? Didn't take long, did it? I said I was on the wait group for that other group. We're gonna pick back over in 149 seconds into the main pick. Come to the Druid Rings in Butcher. Why? What's in the Druid Rings in Butcher? Hmm? What? Teach me how to monkey. Teach me how to Dougie. I don't know if I can do those things. I mean, everybody can do the Dougie, but, well, except me. When I dance, it's bad. It's bad. You know, I don't want you guys to fall in love with me too hard. See, if I dance. I just dance in my chair, see. Little stir in the pot. You stir the pot. It's the sprinkler. See, I got the moves, and I don't want to show anybody up. What? Oh, let's do a huh. Elrond sent me a tell saying, "Come to the Druid Rings and Butcher randomly." I'm like, huh? Question mark. It's the best response to a tell. What? Okay. If you wanted it in Spanish. Yeah, I got Butcher Block. He sent me a tell back. Butcher Block. In a group at Unrest at the moment. What can I do for you? Or is it what you can do for me? Gonna pick it. 40 seconds. And we still got 2 hours of XP time. I'd like to get this guy 20 plus so I can start doing some alchemy so I don't have to buy potions anymore. Maybe I can sell some stuff. I'm so fat. I need to summon some food too. One thing I never liked about playing a shaman is how many buffs you have. You can go through a whole mana bar. What level is your SK, Rowan? Like, they may have a tank spot. Oh. Yeah, if you want a tank spot, come on in. Depending on what level you are. 17? Yeah, come on. Main room, main pick. Yeah, that's fine. See if anybody in the guild will port you. Well, and send me a tell with the name. We're just gonna power. Guild is gonna fill a group up first. Wait, gonna power level a couple of guildies in Butcher Block? That's weird. Like at 17? What's in Butcher Block that you can fight at 17? Or is he? I wonder if he was planning on coming to Unrest. Maybe that's why. All right. Now we rock it. We're gonna switch the music up. We're gonna get our grind music on. I need to get buffs out. Shrink myself first. Get in group mode. Send me a tell on your SK so I can tell him the name. Oh, it looks like right now I'm freaking heals. I'm okay with being healer. Been doing that for 16 years. Alright, so shrink is done. Let's get some buffs out. We're gonna want Sal for sure. Gotcha, thank you. Name of the SK is Raythel. I said it probably wrong. Battery is low on the headset. So many cords. I need to remember to plug this sucker in before I go to bed. Charging battery. Alright, let's minimize this. I don't care about loot right now. I want to get buffs on these guys. Statistics. Agility. Statistics. I need to save these buff lists. That might make things easier if I save like a list. Stamina. Starting buffs. Let's get Diana since she's the only melee. Sal. And there's way too many corpses. There we go. I can see now. I wonder if I have a resist magic. Oh, you sent my warrior itself? That's why. Oh, blocked by strength of earth. Okay. So let's save this. Let's see, buffs. Buff myself next. Anyone want shaman buffs? I hit the shaman, but I hit the monk, but no one else has no melee. And double Chanter in this group, or Chanter Necromancer. It's a good group. XP's rolling. Alright, did I save this one? Alright, so now we need our damage over time, our poison, our disease, our distant power, and for here we'll need cure disease, and we'll keep Sal out. Alright, let's do some healing. Two more levels I get actual healing, which will help a lot. coop. Dead bunny skill. I've seen them around here and there. It's starting to grow. And while I'm sitting here, I don't like the lid on this thing. Oh shit! Someone's selling Ring of the Ancients. Tell. Oh, he sold it already. Dang, that sold fast. I was slow on the draw. I think we're waiting on spawns, but halfway to 18. Decent XP. See if we can get 30 today before the raid. Got a lot of hours. I don't see why we couldn't. And I got 2 more XP plots. I can literally have an XP plot the entire time I'm grouped. Like, as far as a duo box goes, like the only stronger duo boxes between that I can think of would be a Cleric Enchanter or a Shaman Shadow Knight. Like right now I'm doing Shadow Knight Warrior. It's gonna be amazing. Only thing I have an issue with is if I'm out duoing, I won't have a snare. Snare will be an issue. I think I can get a snare weapon, which would help. I don't know who's main assists. And that's right, dots are not going to be worth it here. The things are going to die too fast. Alright, so this this farmer that's farming these is going to sell me the next ancient Ring of the Ancients for a chrono. It's kind of spendy, but worth. So I'll be the only tank. Well, probably not the only tank, but one of the only tanks with them in the raid, and won't get dispelled. Let's watch Aoken. Bring it, dude. I ain't scared. I got more AC than anybody here. Freaking mana horror this shaman is, though. Crazy. We're gonna switch the music up here in a minute. We want to keep that that focus. I think the dwarf just ran away. You get another one already? Meta. We are raiding Plane of Sky tonight. It's our first Plane of Sky raid tonight. First time I've ever led a raid in Plane of Sky, and the first time I've ever tanked Plane of Sky. Watch my own health here. Well, that's why. Yeah, 2 enchanters shouldn't be an issue. What music do we want to switch to? I think we might switch to, like, chill step, electronica, something like that. Give me a new cup of coffee. This gross one's almost gone. And we're gonna put sugar in it this time, damn it. Yep. So this is my first round. Like we've been raiding for about 2 weeks now. What we have accomplished is Finnegal and essentially trash on most things. We did a try on Fox. I think our mechanics weren't there. I got some advice from Setsawal. If you haven't watched his stream, very informative stream. I'm still kind of learning as a raid leader, but we average from about 45 to 55 people on raids. I'm trying to increase that number, hopefully, because I feel like there's 2 ways to really kill bosses in this game. Or one, you have to know all the mechanics. That doesn't count though. The two ways. Warlord Starson, thank you for the follow. And did we just become best friends? I think so. All right, we need to nuke a little bit here. 2 ways. 2 ways. I feel like I've seen raids either throw bodies at a monster and it dies, or have a ton of gear. Those 2 things. So right now we are getting fairly geared, so I'm trying to do both. I want to get the bodies and I want to get the gear. If I can do both those things and then follow some basic mechanics like Rampage, when we were struggling in Maestro, we're gonna down bosses, no problem. Like, I got some pretty sick DPSers in my guild. Some very high wizards and monks. We have a lot of melee, which in original melee is really nice. So can't wait to get cannibalized on this character though. It's coming up. Just doing a nuke and then sitting, trying to conserve mana a little bit. Not dotting because they don't last long enough for dots. Maybe one more dot nuke just to finish it off. But back to grouping. See how fast I got that group? I even had to run out and stuff, and I asked 2 groups. By the time I was done asking the second group, I had a spot. And you can do that on any class, by the way. It takes a little bit longer if you're a cleric or a tank. But if you're any other class that can DPS and fill that random spot, you're gonna get a group like that. Rogues, monks, mages, necromancers, you know, all those different ones. Bards, you know, bards. If they have another bard, they probably won't take 2, but still, it works. And so for those people that tell me I've been sitting in LFG all day, you're sitting in LFG all day because you want to sit in LFG all day. That's really, or you're ignorant to how to get a group. And I'm hoping that part is gone now. If you're watching my stream, you're less ignorant about how to get a group and you're having more fun. You know what I didn't buff with though? I didn't buff my HP buff, Inner Fire. Make sure he doesn't die. I don't think it's going to stack with skin, but we can try. Nope. I really like unrest camps because they're just chill camps. Nice slow pulls, for the most part. Just get them broken, it's not a big deal. Low mana. I need a med more. Oh, he's a necromancer. I almost made a necromancer on this. If I wasn't gonna build a guild and I was gonna go join one, I was gonna main a necro. But I really am glad that I started this guild. Good group of people, good morals and standards, and I hope we can just stay to that for eons to come. I might go after this next pull. After next pull, gonna go grab another cup of coffee. Jabba. I'm gonna need to rep myself. Oh, I don't need a rep. I just gonna grab a cup of coffee. Take me 2 seconds. High loads for life. Damn right. You damn right. I'm gonna get us those kills though. I want all the bosses to be on our kill list. We're like, hey, look, casual guilds can do it too. There's something to be said about being in a guild that's casual and nice. Not that I'm dissing raid guilds. By the way, I've been in plenty. Thanks, Rat. I appreciate that. That's what I want to hear. This is the best guild I've been in. These people welcome me. That's what I want. I have fun while I'm here. When I log on Everquest, I have fun. That's why I play. That's why I play video games. To have fun. And I have fun managing it. Like, and building it. Like, it's like seeing a plant grow. You're like, oh, look at this. Yep. And I don't know if we'll decide. I'm going to make that decision when it comes. I'm hoping that we can get established enough as a guild that whether a new TLP drops and no matter how many people move over, there's still High Lords is still here on Mangler for whoever wants to stay. Because we both know that Daybreak likes to drop one every year or two. So I need to just med. I need to quit nuking. If I was on a cleric right now, I'd be like, oh, I'm out of mana. Alright. Coffee time. Alright. How we doing? Raphael made it. Good, good. I got full mana. It's like having 400% mana. Let's get Raphael some buffage. First we gotta save this one this time. Save the regular. Load the buffs. Aoken, okay, I can see myself. Welcome, Aoken. Welcome. Yes. Thank you for getting me in the group. I appreciate it. It's been an awesome group. Are you leaving soon? Is that what I saw? Don't leave us. Don't leave us. We need a good necromancer. Or chanter, whatever you are. I haven't really looked. I think you're a necro, right? Necro? Yeah. Coffee with actual sweetener in it. Much better. Alright. Buffs coming, Wrath. Wrath. Not much XP anymore. Yeah, I don't blame you, buddy. It slows down at 20 hard. You want to move to Fireplace? I would just, like, if you're going to keep leveling, dude, just throw your LFG tag on. Until you get a group up there. You may as well get XP while you're looking for group. Even if it's not very much. You know, unless you're going to take a break. Oh. I need to make food. Both in-game and out-of-game. At some point this morning, I need to get up and make food, drink a bunch of water. That's one thing I've been slacking on stream. When I'm streaming, I'm not drinking enough fluid. Or I'm drinking bad fluid. Soda and crook junk. Right now we're going to stick with coffee, water. Hey, what gem do you recommend for augment for a tank? I just found out that these are already in classic. I figure I should put one of these in the Pally's weapons. So, did I find a group? Yes, Gunny, I found a group. Is my LG still on? No, okay. I thought she died. I legitimately thought she died. I forgot she's a monkey and has feigned death. I almost panicked. Anyway, Godoy, I hope you're watching my stream. That way I can talk to you. Actually, I'm going to ask you. You on my stream or in Discord? Either one. That's fine. I'd rather not type all that out. Anyway, if you're a melee, now there's now augments in the game for you to kind of bring you up to the level of a caster. So you can go to a main city and go to melee augment vendor and get those. I need to load my other spell set. Yeah, I found a group. And they have ones that, they have a stun one that is a direct damage, kind of like the Yukisha proc. And it procs for like 70 and does a stun. They have one that applies a dot. They have one that applies a heal over time on yourself. And they have one that applies a direct heal to yourself. And what it's mostly preference. If you're tanking, I recommend having that stun one because it builds a lot of aggro. Exactly what Rowan said, or Augment, Extreme Cases, or Rathiel. He goes by many names. But okay, so he's gonna hit me up. But just for your guys' information, what you buy is just dependent on your role. What I have on my warrior and what I should have is different. I've been doing a little research on it. I have the stun one and the dot one. Well, the dot one doesn't really build me a lot of aggro. So what I should have for aggro specifically is the stun, the direct damage stun, and the heal. I mean, I'm getting some heal aggro. I'm getting some stun aggro. You know, if you're a paladin, I would say do the stun. If you have one weapon, do the stun. But I know some people who, like when they're out messing around by themselves, have a set of weapons that just have the heal. Have both the heals on it. And you can only have one. So let's say, and that includes in all weapons. So let's say I can't put a stun in every weapon. Their lore. So in their lore, specifically to the character, not to the weapon. So, that's how you do that. Great question, Godoy. I will get with you in Discord and re-explain the whole thing. If you guys are in here and you have a question about Everquest, pulling, playing the game, finding groups, this is the place. Ask me. I will answer it if I can. If I can't answer the question, I will find someone who can. Yeah, I'm full mana. I mean, is it 1 to 20 one night, Aokin? Nice. Speaking of which, Aokin. Oh, you're in fictional. Okay. I was going to see if you had a guild. Kill it. Kill it. Break it. Kick its ass. We're going to dot this guy. He's going to last long enough for it to be beneficial. Look at this pro tank. Pro tank picking him up. I was going to switch the music at some point. Do you have a replacement Aokin, or do you want me to grab one? I didn't know if you had one or not. Or if I need to get someone. So there's a bard and a few other people. If anybody is LFG, hit me up. 15 to 20-ish. Grab one if you don't. I don't mind at all. Let me ask my guild. Aokin, thank you for the follow. I jumped a little when you followed. I was like, oh, it's like a disturbance in the force. Thanks for the follow. Did we just become best friends? I think so. Oh, dude, if you got a monk on the way, grab him. Anyone need a main rope group? 15-ish. We'll ask the guild first, and then we'll... I don't think there's anybody on that is 15. Wrath, I need to get you in the guild. If there's anybody 15-ish that wants a group in the main room, please hit me up real quick. Otherwise, I'm going to go open LFG and find somebody. We need to get Toklor slowed and disempowered and healed. Oh, boy. Yeah, good. Once he's slowed, he's a wuss. Now he's a big wuss. I'll save the rest of my... Bring it! You want to go, Toklor? You want to go? I'll melee you, bro. I don't even care. Can I sit yet? Yeah. Alright. We disempowered him, we slowed him, and he resisted the dot. You bastard. Toklor's killed me in groups so many times. Pet break, gotta watch the chanter. Tonight is just good. He's healing fine. You get a dot on this. Nope. Nope. Wrong one. Alright, so I'm going to open LFG and help us get a replacement real quick. Hail a greater dark bone over and over again. Why don't we grab a rogue? You know, he's already here. Want a invite to main room? I've been like looking at rogues a little more because I feel like they get a bad rap. They get a bad rap, and I want to get them groups. Taking out Toklor, the Battle Master. Invite Kutsu? Kutsu. Another melee. Or Okpu. Or whoever. Unless Oak Boo's a replacement. I need a med. I'm not playing a warrior. I need to sit down. Keep forgetting. Cool, we got Kutsu. I'm gonna save up some mana, med through a couple here. That happens. People steal mobs all the time. We're in main pick, it's gonna happen. This is low mana, so we're gonna take over healing. Just gotta keep mobs in, so it should be non-stop pulling. That's one way to stop them from stealing mobs. Is just make sure your camp is clear. Like, we can handle it. Pull it. Get it all in here. I am gonna have to eat food soon. Good old diabetes, gonna check my blood sugar, and I can already feel it though. My blood sugar's gonna be low. I need to eat. You can slash me, I don't care. Don't even worry about mezzing it. It's not even an issue. Do some autos. I mean, I don't hit bad with... I'm wearing an enamel black mace. It's really not that bad of a hit. When I can hit. $16. Ah! Upskirt. Damn it. Damn barbarians. What'd she have? She's just wearing fine still. I wonder if those are magic. Runes, tier doll rapiers. If they're not, she can't hit half the shit in here. So you can pull up here too, unless he's already doing it. Yeah, so that's one. Oh, he pulled it. How do you get to lower Guck from Unrest? Are you still in here, little dragon? Want to show you a cool trick, little dragon. If you don't know how to get to a place, I'm going to show you how to figure it out. Not that we don't want to help you. Let's see if he pops up.
Either way, pop on one of them. Anyway, so let's say you want to find a place. I need to get to Lower Guck from here. I've never been there before. You can hit Zone Guide. Start zone is the state of unrest. And then in search right here, you can type Lower Guck. Or maybe just Guck, because it's not called Lower Guck. The Ruins of Old Guck. That's it. And you set it as your end zone. And then it will show you the path. So I need to go to Dragonrush Cauldron. From Dragonrush Cauldron, I go to Butcher Block. Butcher Block, I go to South Row. South Row, I go to Inithul. Inithul, I go to City of Guck. And then I end up in Lower Guck. You can even set a path. So every time you go into the new zone, it'll give you a path. That's ding 18. Woo! Hype. That, we're coming up on that cannibalized level. And I sit here and eat myself. I need mana. I wonder if, when I cannibalize myself, if I taste like chicken. I bet I do. Candy makes a big difference. Yeah, I bet it does. I've only played a shaman to like 30-ish. And I never got cannibalized. Like, that was back when I first started playing. Didn't know what I was doing. Didn't know how to get all my spells. Back in the day. It was back in the day, dude. Give this a couple nukes. They resisted my last ones. Skadoosh! 3 damage! Ouch. Alright, melee. Whenever the baby crack comes out, that really makes life, low-level life, a lot easier too. What is it, Breeze? That makes life easy. Nope, doesn't affect mana. What doesn't affect mana? I'm confused. Yeah, Breeze. It's not out yet. I don't think it comes out. Kunark or Lucklin? One of the two. Or is it Velius? I always skip Velius. I always think Kunark goes straight to Lucklin. I don't know why. I haven't even been watching loot. Whatever. I can go farm loot. It's not a big deal. Let these low levels have the loot. Oops. See, if I had cannibalized, I could be sitting here canning, keeping my mana. As long as I had HP. Keep them poles going. Plenty of mana. A surname for Element. Element. What's a good surname for a character named Element? Kunark for Breeze. Did a Chanter's... Oh, you did a Chanter on last TLP. Nice. I like Chanter, but I don't like that you have to stay completely active as a Chanter. Like, pet breaks, mezzes, you like... in the game. I like seeing this monk must have worked on her feigned death. Yeah, but no, back to the question at hand. A surname for a character named Element. Maybe like elemental magic? I don't know. That's kind of lame. I don't know. Yeah, you can't AFK. Like when we take breaks in the raid and you have a pet, you can't really take a break. I have a plan for that tonight though. When enchanters take breaks, what we're gonna do is have them give each other breaks. Excuse me. Sorry. Messed up. Min, Sec. Yeah. Nano. See, that's the thing about this camp is when it's broken, just so chill. So chill. See, she should go pull the next mob now. Just run off, go get the next one. We got it. Go! Shoo! Shoo, monk! There you go. Good job. That's how you keep camp down. Can't steal mobs from our camp if all the mobs are dead. Bitsy Itsy, that's a good name. Wolfbane, also good. I might rename my shaman because Shams was pretty. I just was like, what do I name this? Ah, it's a Sham. Sham was taken, so I did Shams. Oh, there's fine steel here. Maybe I will start rolling on fine steel. See these ungilded people. I'd like to get them in the guild. Why not? They're pretty good groupers. Get these people in High Lords. I'd like to break 300 members. It'd be really cool. 300 solid members. That's my goal. Oop. Resist. Need a tash on that sucker. Try again. There we go. Ah. We raid West Coast. A lot of these people in the morning, they need midnight rations. I never really grouped any midnight rations, I don't think. Not that they couldn't join us, but they're alts, I don't mind. They already got a guild, I don't want to steal them away from other guilds. Oh, one more kill and we're 18. What do we get at 18? Let's load up that spell list. Shaman spell list, Zam. Thank you, Zan. Let's see, level 18, we get, oh, our first Mala. Cool. New strength spell and a new agility spell. Good level. Very nice. And then 19's a big one too, because we get a new dot and healing, which is so much better. Pop. Keep pulling though. That's what I would do. Like Dina, if you're in my stream here and listening, you could pull. Like right now, you could just go pull. We got it. Like even if there's nothing down, what I do is I just run into every room around the circle here. You got a circle of rooms, so you run into every one, and then you can run into this back room. There's one mob there. There's one mob there. There's a 3 spawn here. You can go up the stairs to the left. There's 1 spawn there that fireplace never pulls. Ding 18, baby. Let's see how many of those spells I have. 19. Spirit of Cat. Had that one. Had strength. And we had the Mala. Perfect. So that's what I do when I pull. Is I pull non-stop. Like if the group has it under control, it is non-stop. That box. See, in that box running around trying to steal mobs, if we're keeping our camp down, we don't have that problem. Destroyers. Alright, let's get Mala on the bar. I think we can replace this dot with Mala. When your pet breaks, next time, let me Mala it. Thank you, thank you. What level is Cannibalize? And where do I get it? Level 23. Is it a quested spell or is it a bot spell? Sold by Grob. Okay, I can buy it in Grob. That's another good thing. That's my first video. My first video I'm working on right now is I'm working on a video. As you can see, I only have a webcam. I couldn't afford the DSLR, but I want to talk about. I'm getting a stretch, by the way. I'm not just standing up for emphasis. I want to talk about websites that help you, external things that can help you with Everquest. And Zam, while being a pain in the ass sometimes, as a website, has helped me a ton. Teal Dyna. Another one is Brewwall Maps. As you can see, my map is filled with very accurate information. It also has a key. You know here's the names that are in the zone. You know, height filters, all that stuff. Brewwall Maps. And I should make a link to all these things eventually, but Brewwall Maps, amazing. Almar's Guides. Almar's Guides is another good one. Lots of good guides for classic leveling, for TLP leveling, and trade skilling specifically. But yeah. But my plan is to make YouTube videos for you guys about all this stuff, about how to put the maps into your EverQuest. So if you've never done it before, you can do it. Project 99. I've never been to that one. Are you talking about the Wiki 99? That was the one I was going to mention next. I use the Wiki for Project 99 a lot. It's not as accurate, but it's close. There's some stuff that's been removed from EverQuest. I have 100% mana and I'm slacking off now. My bad, guys. Just wanted to stretch. All those things. So that's going to be my first YouTube video on the YouTube channel and on Discord. on Twitch, so you can find it. I'm gonna upload it both, but I'm still learning how to video edit, and so I can record everything with OBS, but I don't have a program, or I don't even know a program that I can use to edit. That's how new I am to this. So I'm hoping that I can grow, like the growth of my channel and the growth of EpiicQuester and Epic Guides will grow in front of your eyes. So. See how the XP is still. I'm already 20% in. I just dinged. Still great XP. I'm thinking about turning back on the old models, though. Like, the new models are okay, but I'm missing that nostalgia feeling of the old models. Oh my god, we have clarity. What? That's amazing. No wonder I got full mana. Let's get buffs all around. I need to replace the new buffs. Ugh, shit. Still selling. Shit, I missed the freaking Ring of the Ancients call on the box. I got AFK a sec. I just got a Ring of the Ancients. J-Boots, baby! One chrono. I'll give you a chrono for it. I'm not going anymore. That's the thing. You don't... If you go over chrono, I'm not taking it. Shit, I didn't have Mal loaded. Wasn't ready. Too many things going on now. Alright. I don't even have Brule maps on this guy. No, I'm grouping with one of your members. Midnight Rations. Whoa. Reinvite. Did I? Why can't I not? Why can't I not target it? There we go. Whew. All right. It's not temporary, is it? I'm letting my group on my shaman down for a minute. I'm sorry, guys. Just give me a sec. I have to have this J boots for raiding. I'll be there in a sec. Magic lore, no trade quest. Okay. Perfect. All right, so we got it. We just got to finish that quest now. Just the rapier. Okay. We'll finish that at another time today. All right. Buff's coming out. Sorry for the delay. I'm bad. What did we just get? We got a new strength buff. And we got our new agility buff. Load buffs. Strength. Good, we accomplished what we needed to accomplish today on the warrior. I'm just not ready. I'm slacking all over the place. One thing I've noticed about playing a shaman, so many spells. I mean, and I got so used to not having mana or spells. I'm just overwhelmed. Well, getting Sal pots this morning was kind of a waste, I think, now. But I got J-Boots. I know Sal's a little bit faster than J-Boots, but... Alright, we're going to switch music after buffs are done. Did Dina get a Sal? Yeah. Fizzle. I was just buffing, bruh. Why you hitting me? Messed up. So I got 1 hour on our XP pot. In 1 hour, that's when I'll take my break. Make breakfast. I'm thinking about hash browns and eggs. Sounds good. Cheap, easy. Homemade. Just gotta shred some potatoes, put them in some water. Put it in the freezer for about 20 minutes, get all the starch off. little butter. Fry them up. Look how overweight this character is. Why? It's because of these. Oh my god, those are 5 pounds apiece. What are they for? Cracked giant scarab carapace. Apprentice miner boots. Avenger or Axebringer's gauntlets. Scarab boots. Are these newbie quests? No? They're just 4 AC boots. They're trash. They sell for 2 gold. Let's get rid of these. All right, we're gonna change the pace up of the stream here. I'm gonna get this jazz going. We've done morning coffee now. We're gonna change this up. We're gonna get some dubstep maybe. Let me finish my own buffs here. Dex. Spirit of Bear. Clarity makes all the difference. Let me know if that music's too loud, guys. Little like chill step, dubstep, gaming music. Alright, buffs are done. That was my mallow on this thing. Does it not last that long? Duration 4 minutes, okay. Oh, more crack. Thank you for the crack. Kind of interesting music. So after I eat breakfast and take my break today, I'll come back and try and get that quest done for the J-Boots. And then I think I have everything I need outside of rating on the warrior. Like, a neck piece would be nice. Like you said, the sky one is pretty good. I'll focus on that. And I'd like to replace my shoulders. What shoulders you guys think would be best for warrior? Like which ogre warrior specifically? Maybe a new weapon. I'm using that obsidian shard and people are telling me, eh. Crested? I didn't think ogres could use crested. Am I wrong on that one? I very well could be. Let me look. Yeah, because of the high AC, right? Crested Spalders. Oh no, they're all. What drops those? Avenging Cative. Okay. Alright, I'll work on getting those. I'm just talking better shoulders than right now I'm using. Right now I'm using Carnal Pauldrons, which 9 AC, 15 mana, 7 dex. Like, 2 of those stats are eh for me. Dex doesn't hurt, but not the greatest right now. AC and stamina would be much better fit. Resistant bastard. Gotta slow on those guys. Gets hurting a little bit. You have strength and need resist imbued granite. Gotcha. No, that's the one. That's the one that ogres can't wear. Is imbued granite. I think. Let me look. Imbrued. Not, it's imbrued. Can't remember. Yeah, that's the ones. Yeah, those are the ones I wanted to wear, because look at the AC on them suckers. I mean, that's more than my chest piece. But. And the resists are amazing. Plus, my warrior's going to be coming Ixar, I think, next drop. Yeah. It's too bad, man. That's 20 more AC. Whew. I put my AC up there. Almost, I would say, it's a 329 natural, so that would gain me another 13. This guy's... Hey, bud. Hey, I see what you're doing. Quit trying to pull my shit. It's all down, so. We see what you're doing, buddy. What shoulders are the best after rating? Resist. Shawl of Protection. I have to look that up. Shawl of Protection. Is it a sky? Plane of Fear 2.0. Oh, it drops with Dragolich. Yeah, that's nice. Look at that. Resists, man. Wow. That's pretty. Monks love that damn thing. 35? What's it weigh? Doesn't weigh anything? Okay then. Yeah, that's pretty good. $39 players in this pick. Ah, no wonder we're out of mobs. Yeah, let's see. In that, we talked about the neck piece from Sky. What's another alternative for neck for warriors? Because right now I'm wearing large banded. I'd like something better for rating, and then I can upgrade this Sky piece later. And right now I'm using a short sword of Yakisha and an obsidian shard. Like outside of rating, someone told me to get the swords, or the Yakisha sword from Kithakor because it's a little bit better. I don't think it's crazy better than a short sword of Yakisha though. And it looks stupid. I don't like the look of it, which is the most important part. I'll take this, sure. Black Sapphire. Yeah, man. The 7 strength, 7 dex, right? Isn't that what it is? I don't know. I was more looking for something with more AC. Maybe I'm putting too much emphasis on AC. Or Sky Shoulders. Gotcha. Halfway to 19, but mobs are slowing down with 39 people in their guild zone. But 39 people means time to do some recruitment. Resist. You got a tash on this? Fuck. Try another Mala. High health. 55. What? I lost our conversation. What's... Oh, the Black Sapphire? Glowing bonus, nice. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. This thing doesn't want me to land anything. I'm just gonna fight it. Skyneck or Black Sapphire. Gotcha. Keep them coming. With high people, you want to make sure you're pulling nonstop, running every room. I'm gonna even help. I'm gonna help. Yeah. No. It's 8. Oh, you're talking about the Yakisha sword? Just at least a little slow. I'm gonna pull out Drowsy so that guy keeps trying to steal. I can run out, steal it back. We're not pushovers, guys. I'm not gonna argue with the guy and know it's him. I'm like, hey, you're stealing my camp. What are you doing? No. I'm just gonna take it back. Get this going. Hopefully I didn't just get his kill. But that's how come we're getting stolen from, is because we're not keeping it clear. Getting my focus on. Wouldn't mind hitting that 19 before I have to take my break. Fane, grab the next one. Help and pull. And back room's clear. Incoming. Drop it off with Drowsy. Scimitar is also no drop, so a random person won't roll to sell. Gotcha. Well, I'm planning on taking the guild to do a little Kithcore run. There's quite a few things in there that would be really nice. Rooted. You saw advisor there? Yeah. What's advisor? Is advisor what drops it, or what's advisor drop? Should be one up here. Nope. And I can heal these guys through the wall. Nope. There's no reason to, like, fight with these people. Like, everybody just trying to get... Except you. I'm gonna follow you and Drowsy anything you pull out of my camp. Alright, bud. Pull it out. Oh, hey. Thank you. Well, no, you still stole it. Yeah, I've only gotten one yak too. And it was given to me by a guildie, by Alleyway. Wraith, go ahead and pull Bud if you're not already. Because this guy's just taking all our mobs. I was gonna ask. I gotta sit in bed. Like, I can solo too, but... Gotcha, yeah, that's what I'm using on this character, and I used on my warrior for a long time. Picked up an obsidian shard really early, though. Almost 19. We're on the back end. Once I hit 19, I'm going to take a break. Blood sugar's dropping. I'm getting grumpier. We need to stay focused and fun. Yeah. Roadhouse. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Java, Java, Java. When I come back, probably in an hour or two, I'm going to clean the house up a little bit, do some laundry, take a shower. You know, real life stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna get the J-Boot stuff done. Maybe research some Sky. Good music here. Like this little dubsteppy, like hype music. I'm gonna call it. It's hype music. So how I'm gonna do Sky is how a guild of mine did it back in the day. You can master quest all that stuff or multi quest. So all the pieces go to the guild bank, right, to one character. And then when you get the third piece, the big piece from the boss, you give it to the person who's going to get the item. The multi-quest or whatever, master quest, multi-quest, then turns into two of the items. And then the other guy turns in the third item. So you don't have to worry about that, actually. The guild will be doing that. So all items are going to go to the guild bank until we get the third item. And I'm going to have, like, I'm going to have it up on the right side of my other screen. Yeah. So you don't worry about it. You know, everybody, you're not even going to be able to roll on it. And everybody's going to, in the beginning, like, man, this place sucks. I'm not getting no loot. And then when people are we get all the pieces. Thorsten, thank you for the follow. Did we just become best friends? I think so. I think so. We got like 3 pullers here. We don't need any more. Everybody can pull, yeah. Keep it down. If you see him pull something, just peel it off of him. He's a low-level monk. He can't do anything. Like, he's stealing camp. He's not arguing with us. He's just stealing camp, steal camp at this point. So. Nah, we don't want to. We don't want to steal.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidentally erased. It can't happen.
Whenever I pull this, I get dizzy. Ugh. Lots of people selling Ring of the Ancients now. That's dead already. It's a good song. Alright.
What the hell is that, though?
Try for Skybow and the Ranger when I get him there. I gotta look that one up. Let's take a look. Open the P99 wiki. Tests. Ranger. There you are. Wind Striker. Has a proc on it? Oh. Got a stun proc on it? $60 delay, 45 damage though. Holy crow. That is a damn good bow. What does it take? So it takes the Shimmering Pearl from the Eye of Ishen. So the final boss of the expansion. Whew. That's the hardest part. I know there's stuff with Freighty Cycle I gotta learn and stuff like that. Forgot I'm the only healer. There's a warrior one, a warrior weapon that's good out of there too. Dagus, I think it is. 2111. Belt of the Four Winds would be pretty bitchin'. Aldrins of the Blue Sky. That's what you guys were talking about. 12 AC, 8 dex, or 8 strength, 10 dex, 7 stamina, 10 agility. Oh, hell. Yeah, but if we can get Planet Sky on farm, I mean, it's going to be not an issue. What other warrior gear drops out of there? A ring. 5 AC ring. Nice. Neck piece. 6 Runewind amulet. That's only from number 4. Also a 2-hander. 35 delay, 29 damage. Ah, and it procs something? Called Fangle. What's the proc? Fangle's Breath. Causing 120 point damage poison proc? Ooh, that's pretty. Belt of the 4 wins, though. 41% haste. Chanter, heal. And Chanter's AFK. Chanter, wake up. There you go. Our supposed to just keep you from panicking? Yeah. Well, not. It's like a target issue too, right? Because if you target the halfling, he just wrecks you. Just as long as it's organized. If it's organized, we'll be fine. Which, I'll have it organized. Well, we'll see tonight, too. Our first time tonight. Let's see how far we can get. How many keys? I gotta make a... That's one thing. I need to make a list of stuff I gotta do today. So we need to make... we need to finish... I like making lists. If I make lists, I can get it done. Need to finish J Boots. We need to get the full round of potions for the warrior. And then for raid, we need to research Plane of Sky. I need to pick a target for tomorrow. Or for Thursday's raid. And Friday. Gotta decide what I want to do. Shrink's so mana intensive. Look at that shield. That's a good shield. I think we'll do good. Like, either way, we're going to get a bunch of 16% haste belts. Like, I know mobs do drop regular items too, right? So... there is some random drops that drop. The Treant Fist for the monks, 1428 damage, really good. White satin gloves. Weight of the gods for the clerics, best in slot. Treant Tears for druids. Symbol of Mar for paladins. Steins for shamans. A decent one-hand slasher for Shadow Knights. Oh, it's 21% haste. The keys are what take forever, yeah. We're not in no hurry, though. That's the great thing about us. It's not like we're going in and going, we gotta get the keys as fast as possible. If you don't come prepared, minus 50 DKP. No. We go in, let's have fun with this, guys. Make a list of keys, people. Take a log of the raid. Boom. Put it in a spreadsheet. Who has their keys to what island? 1 through 8. You know. And then you have the master looter. I have my master looter as one of my officers, always. And they're going to be, while I'm leading the raid, they're going to be throwing people keys. We don't even loot on them. We don't even roll them. Hey, do you have your keys? If you don't have your keys, put an X in raid say. Okay, oh, boom, boom. Update the sheet real quick. Take your time. While we're doing that, everybody's pulling. You know? It's going to be great. Like, I'm really looking forward to it tonight. I need to get my better slow back out, since I'm not trying to fight that guy. Flag. Now, that's how we raid. Like, when we go in, if you're like, if my raiders are mad that we're not downing, like Vox, for instance, we went in, we wiped 4 times on Vox, couldn't get her down. We weren't ready. We weren't doing something right. We weren't dodging it. We didn't have enough charm pets. You know, I got some advice on how we weren't doing it right, but we learned. And people saw at our fear raid on Friday how much we've grown. We cleared every piece of trash in fear in half the time since the last time we did it. Does the base guy have the same lockout as instance? No. Open world has no lockout. So, like, you guys can go up to open world anytime. Just don't burn your lockout. Like, I don't like going to open world, stuff like that. It's a fight. So, when I play, I focus on getting us to the instances. And that's what I'm focusing on next, you know. It's like I'm focusing on my warrior getting the J-boots. Hey, what's our issue with Vox? The tanks are getting dispelled non-stop. That's the same issue with everything. So I got the J-boots today. I'll finish it up. How can I make my tank better for the guild? How can we switch our strat to make sure we get Maestro down? How can we progress? And when we kill those mobs, it's gonna be so much fun because everybody's gonna see, oh, we went from like going in here and wiping to, oh, now Maestro's on farm. We go in, we can actually do Finny, Vox, and Nagy in one night. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we go and we can spend a whole night on Sky. We're growing. Like, right now we have not killed a big boss yet. We really haven't. We haven't killed Maestro. We haven't killed Draco Lich. We're struggling with those things. And it's because I don't know all the strategies and I'm still learning. And all these people are still learning. But what's great about that is we're going to learn together. And we're going to learn when that boss goes down. It's going to be a great feeling. Instead of just going in there, one-shotting it. Cool, we got the gear. Now we wait for Kunark to come out in 2 months. No. We got progress to make. You know, when you log on for the raid, we got progress to do. And we're going to do some other stuff. I want to do some Kithcore. I want to do some open world Nagy and go through and slaughter everything in Nagy Zone. You know. And that's why in Discord we have a thing. Hey, you know, need help or, you know, grouping ideas. You know, where do we want to go? We got tons of ideas in here. You know. Kedge Keep. Go in and slaughter actual Kedge Keep. If we can zone into any zone, we're going to spawn a pick. So it's... gonna be fun. I'm hoping that at least 3 nights a week, I can keep either stuff on farm and keep getting these people gear, and keep them active. Yeah, picks have made it way easier now. Agreed. Well, fun. We miss out on some of the old world stuff, like the nostalgia of going in and fighting another guild for a mob. For raid guilds, that was really great. we're not a raid guild. So picks are really great for our guild because we're not. I don't want to compete with anybody. I want us as High Lords to be seen as a really great community of people, even by other guilds. So, and so far, I think we've cultivated that pretty well. You know, if someone sees High Lords, they know, hey, I can get help from the people in that guild, or they're gonna group with me and help. They can help me level, or oh, they're fun to go raid with. You know, they're not crazy serious about the raids, but they still get stuff dead. That's what I want. That's why I built this thing. Coffee. And that's why I like streaming, because I get to help people and talk to people about stuff. So. Oh, we're getting close to 19, folks. New heal. We get a new heal. We get a new dot. Guild was on Nameless. Yeah. I've been through all the raiding guilds. For the last like 4 TLPs, I've been in multiple high level raiding guilds, and they're fun. I love raiding guilds. I love that elitist attitude has a place in those guilds, because I'm the best. I care about my character, and because I'm the best and I care about my character, when we go as a team, we just wreck shit. Cool. But I've done it, and I'm kind of over it now. Like, I just want to log in and play the game and have a guild that wants to play with me in a relaxing atmosphere. I work 50 hours a week. I'm not a full-time streamer yet. I want to be, but no. I have a job. I manage a gas station. Last thing I want to think about when I get home is managing more stuff. But I manage the guild because it's fun. I don't like some of the drama bullshit parts, but that's just part of leading a guild. You were the lead of Dragon Empire? Gotcha. I've never heard of that one. Was that on Nameless? But yeah, that's what I'm building. And these people who are raiding with us, I have the same speech before we do any raid. I say it to everybody, and if you just joined and are wondering, I make this speech because I really want to be serious. Like, I could give a shit about any of the loot we get. Like, I care that everybody has fun and we relax and have fun with the raids, and over community and family style over any loot, any boss kill. People are learning. Let's help them learn and be patient. I think. Family guild to casual raids, exactly. That's us. Now, does that mean that when I get in there, I'm like, man, Discord can be messed up and we're not serious when we're in there raiding? No. When they're raiding, we're serious. For sure. You know? Yes, Hank, that is exactly what happened. I am scarred from Kornov. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about Kornov. No. Yeah, I was in 4 different guilds on Kornov. I was in Magus Imperius. I was in Unknown Legacy. Unknown Legacy was by far my favorite. I was in the Fallen Council. I was in... There's another one. Hello Darkness. Hello Darkness was a close second. Hello Darkness is cool because they were a lot like us. Except they were raid focused, I would say. They had a raid limit of 52-ish people in their raids, and they would only raid with that amount of people, which was interesting. It made it very interesting. When I was in Magus Imperius, was my first guild. They were EU guild, and they very serious about their raids. I healed for them for a bit. Hello, Unknown Legacy was really fun. I played a mage, and the raid leadership in that guild was amazing. The leadership in general in Unknown Legacy was, and probably still is, amazing. And I've taken a lot of stuff from that. Fallen Council, I had fun in the Fallen Council before they got big. Like when they were struggling on Tracknon, that, and when I first joined, that was fun to me. But then they got too big and they got too elitist for me. You know, it's fine. I still have lots of friends in that guild. I'm from that guild. But we all had a bit of a falling out. You know. They would just come in and steal stuff. That I've taken stuff away from that guild too. It's what I don't want my guild to be. I don't want us to just go in. This is our camp now. You know, like that? No. Not like that. We don't train. I don't want anybody hacking in my guild using external programs. If I catch it, I'm going to be very pissed. You know, like stuff like that. We want to get rid of that. That's the parts of EQ that we don't want and we don't like. Is it still here? Sure. Yeah, like people use external programs. People box, people charm mobs that you're fighting. Thanks, bud. Ding 19, big hype. We got our new heal spell. Finally, I can actually heal a little bit better. Endure magic, that's gonna help. Cancel magic, healing. I did not grab the other dot, but I can put endure magic on these guys now. Let's see how much this heals. Boom! That's better. Oh, what? The fizzles. I have to work on spell skills. I'm leveling too fast. But like I said, there is drama that comes with leading a guild, and people, you know, at night we have like 70 people online. You know, not everybody's gonna get along. But does that mean they need to be arguing and fighting and you know, and not everybody's gonna agree with my mentality and how I do things. That's fine. That's fine. And for those people, if you're watching, I have nothing against you. I've been there. I've been in a guild where they can't down bosses or something, and I want to be a raider. I want to raid and be the best I can be. I'm better at Fizzle 34. Oh, buddy. I'm better at Fizzle like 200. I went from amateur to master on that ability. But for those of you who either are in my guild or wanting to join my guild, and you want to be a raider, it's just not the spot for you. There's raid guilds out there. Mess, like I've grouped with a ton of Mess and talked to them. It's been really nice to me. Magic and Melee, really nice. They have really good raid groups, and they're semi-raiding guilds. Go to them. Go to them and succeed in those guilds. I have nothing against you, but in my guild, we care more about grouping and showing these people how to do it, and me learning. I care about me learning this the right way. You know, I think the best way to learn in Everquest is through experience. I've never experienced leading in a guild or raids, so I'm still learning too. So anyway, done preaching. Sorry, I get preachy when it comes to guild stuff. I'm just really proud of my guild. I could probably do it all day. Oh, one more thing. If that is the guild for you, though, please hit me up and join us. Like, is raiding required? No. Raiding is not required. Now, if I have a max raid of 72 people, I'm going to take the people with the best raid attendance just to help the raid team. But is it required? Absolutely not. Can I just be in here and hang out with a good group of guys? Hell yeah. Come on in. I only can raid one day a week. Come on in. You know, it's run with DKP anyway, so you are going to get gear. You know, stuff rots, you're going to get it. So, exactly. These are the kind of people I want. Rowan, extreme cases in the guild. He's here to help when he can. That's the kind of person I want. I want to learn EQ in a friendly atmosphere. Rats. Level 20, the monk hit here. Those are the people I want too. If you've never played EQ before and you want to play, come on in. Come on. We will teach you in a nice, friendly, constructive way. So. Alright, now I'm done preaching. Coffee. Ah, delicious. My warrior's been swimming in just AFK in one spot, going like this the entire time I've been in here. His arms are gonna be like crazy strong. Legs. Working the legs. 30 minutes. We're gonna do 30 more minutes of streaming and grouping here. I'm gonna finish off this XP pot. 30 minutes. Warning for me. Boom, baby. That's one thing I want to. I want to grow with you guys that come on my stream. You guys have helped me a ton. I've got more advice from streaming than I have anywhere else. It's amazing.
Hey man, you there?
Yo, what's up, buddy?
Not much. Just pop in and say hi.
Cool. Whoa.
You working out a shabby?
I am.
How's it going?
It's going good, man. I'm trying to get it to a level so I can box it with my warrior. Let me turn on streaming mode so that way, or let's go down to the stream channel.
Oh, okay.
That way I don't hear queue ups.
There we go.
What? I'm still hearing queue ups. What the hell? Weird.
Something on my end?
Maybe. But either way, it's fine. I do have a really loud music here, so let me turn it down a little.
I can hear. Not that bad.
Yeah, but I can't hear you. Or barely. Looks like most of the group's gonna go soon, so I just like to get this last 30 minutes. Anyway, yeah, working on a shaman to group with my warrior so I can go out and sell some more stuff. Or duo.
Cool.
Ah, I know what I'm hearing. I'm hearing your game sound. You in a thunderstorm, buddy.
Yes, I am. Alright, let me turn that down.
Oh, I hear thunder. I'm like, what? I keep looking outside, dude. I'm like, what? It's sunny and clear.
Yeah, you believe that? High tech for...
How you liking the guild so far, Enix? Everything working good for you?
Sorry, I'm in a little game crisis. One sec. I'm loving it, though.
Oh, good. Game crisis.
Game crisis, i.e.
Yeah,
Enchanter
Axad.
has a break, and suddenly my keyboard is not inputting anything. Bad
Oh
situation.
no. That is a gaming crisis there.
And the group standing around like...
Warrior Shaman, I think it's gonna be good.
Hello? Anybody home?
Was I for Drenpa? I was
Yeah, no, I love the guild. It's awesome. I really like what you guys are doing with it. I like, I like raiding, but, I'm not a hardcore raider. I like that people are doing stuff together as a guild, like grouping. In fact, that's the thing I like the best about it, honestly. Yeah, it's awesome. Good.
Officers really try and push that. Same with Fail and I, we both try and push, like, if you are in a group, grab up guildies. Like,
Yeah, it makes the game, because, the most frustrating thing on this server is finding a group. And, there are a lot of good people, but I've certainly run into a handful of some not so good people. And that and just sitting around for an hour waiting for a group, not.
so, about that, I got some tips and trick in this stream to help you out. If you ever are having trouble getting a group, I can tell you some tips to have you in a group in 5 to 10 minutes. Every time.
Make your own?
That's one of them, but that one's the last resort right there.
Okay.
I'm talking about finding finding a group.
Yeah, because you can make your own group, but then you have to find a camp. And...
Right, exactly. So what I always tell people is go to the camp you want. Let's say I want to go group at Hamlord, right? So especially on TLPs with picks, I go to Hamlord, and I go up to that group. It's going to be camped full, and a full 5-man group is going to be in whatever pick I go to. So I go to the first group and I say, hey, I'm a shaman or warrior or whatever class you are, and is there a spot open? Either 1, they're going to say no, or 2, they're going to say someone's leaving soon. Yeah. So when they say no, and they're going to, you say, hey, can I have the next spot? And they're going to say, sure. Then you pick to the next pick and do it again. And do it again. And by the 3rd or 4th pick, I guarantee you'll have a group. Guaranteed.
Cool. Yeah, I definitely find going close to where you want to be like that and huge help.
Exactly. Well, and telling them, hey, can I have the next spot? Now they don't have to look for someone. They know someone can just pick over and be ready to go.
I've got another tip for finding a group right away.
What's that?
Make a tank.
Make a tank. Yeah, that's a good way to find a group. But there have been times I've sat, like, I've done what people do. I call it AFK LFG. If I'm, like, doing something with stream, or I'm watching a movie, or watching Game of Thrones last night, yeah, I just put on my LFG in Common Lands. And last night I didn't get one. It does happen. Playing a tank or an enchanter, you're going to get groups, though.
Yeah, it's much better. I was having a little more trouble with my chamois now and then, but because there are a lot of chamois around.
There's a lot of chamois. They're the best box character there is, in my opinion. Yep, you sat in Hamlord, Axstat, and did you do the pick trick, or did you just sit there for a bit?
Who, me? Yeah.
No, I was talking to Gil, or our stream. Sorry. I was including you in the conversation.
Oh, gotcha. I was thinking it was one-on-one. That's cool. Are you, I should turn into your channel right now.
Yeah, we got about 23 minutes left where I take a break and get breakfast. But yeah, tune in, man. It's fun.
What level is your chamois?
Level 19 now. Got 2 levels today.
Sweet.
Oh, it's just
Sort
dead?
of missing
Yeah.
more?
Nope, we're in Unrest, main room. I hate Miss Moore with a fiery passion.
Yeah, that's where I am right now. It's a rough zone. Very rough.
It didn't used to be because not a lot of people went there. But now in Classic, a lot of people go there. So you get trains and fighting over camps and just
Well, the mobs are nasty, too. There's a lot of rooting and...
healing mobs. Oh, almost on my second cup of coffee. I gotta go pick up my spells. I'm missing a couple spells. I gotta go pick them up. I missed my dot. I need to pick up my next 5 levels of spells.
I never, with the server, I decided to go all new classes I hadn't played before. Chamois and Enchanter so far.
That's a good point too.
Man, they're both awesome.
Like said, and Rowan, yeah, that's where I had trouble because I was my ogre,
Tough,
and I would have to duck through that damn castle.
They've got the pad for some DPS for farming low-level junk.
They're great class. I've only played 1 to 30. I kind of am doing the same thing you're doing, where I'm playing classes I haven't played in 20 years. Like I don't know the nuances of shamans and warriors yet. I'm getting there on warrior, but shaman I have no idea past like level 30. I never had cannibalize before, which I'm gonna get in a couple levels. I don't know the macros and.
Well, I'll tell you what I've learned. I mean, actually, Bone taught me some stuff about playing chamois in a group. But there's really not that much to it. I mean, as you probably know. I mean, the main thing is Mallow any charm pet.
Oh yeah, that one I know from playing a mage. That's a definite good one.
Yeah, you have to be real Johnny on the spot with that, and I wasn't right away because I didn't know.
As far as Bone goes, yeah, Papa Rob and the Papa Rob show, they really helps out a lot of people.
Is he still on the server, or
He
where'd
is.
go?
Just Guild and Bone had a little bit of a falling out. Drama stuff, not a big deal. But Papa Rob as a person is still an amazing individual, and his show helps so many people out. If you're watching my stream, go over to Papa Rob and follow him. He's an amazing guy. He will help you.
Yeah, he knows a lot about the game.
He does. A lot of knowledge there.
And I mean, that's one downside.
SK
of
Bard
picking up a
Mage.
new class is
So that's-
you have to learn
Yeah.
a lot of new stuff, and you come off as kind of a noob sometimes. And you know, some people have no patience, and they just get pissed. And I don't know, but on the other hand, you see stuff from the other perspective, and I think you learn the game on a lot deeper level.
Sure. Yeah, no, and that's why the High Lords exists, is for that person, in my opinion. The person that's not hardcore, the person that wants to teach, that wants to learn, that wants to just play to have fun. When I logged on the game, I didn't want to just be like, all right, I gotta get to raid now. I raid, all about raid. No. I still want to think about raids because I like raiding, but I don't want it to be the only thing we think about.
Yeah, and I mean, you guys are low pressure about it. It's not like
Yeah. Minus 50 DKP.
yeah, it's not like what the hell, you're not at the raid. What are you doing?
Or you don't have your J boots, or you don't have this item, you don't have your potions. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that raid guilds and raid teams, like those serious ones, do that we don't. But on the other hand, raid teams, hardcore raid teams, they're going to have everything down in the first week or two. That's the difference.
Yep.
But we don't care about that. That's not even a worry of mine.
I mean, this game sucks enough time out of your life as it is. I don't know. I don't know if I could function in real life at all in a guild like that.
It's hard, especially like, you know, for me for instance, I work 50 hours a week, my job, and I stream, and I run the guild. Between those three things, this is my life, and I'm loving it. But if I was in a hardcore raid guild, I literally would sleep not at all, and I've been there and I've done that. I'm over that.
Yeah, I've done it some too. And I always ended up burning out before too long.
Yep. You know, a lot of people who say the Classic, you know, I hear that a lot. Classic has a lot of burnout towards the end, or on TLPs, you know, you get a lot of burnout towards the end of the expansion. Well, that's because everybody's rushing through it. You're not learning. You got a lot of people who have done it over and over again. That's how raid guilds work. You know, they're efficient. They get it down and get all your loot. Well, by month 2, you have all your loot. What do you do now?
Yeah, exactly. And you've skipped the content. It's boring. It's too easy.
You didn't help your guild. You know, you focused on your character by itself. Instead of my character helps the guild, my character helps me, or the guild helps my character.
And I mean, I can kind of relate to that.
Nada, I would love to have you in here. Like I have been talking about, as long as I just sent you a tell said Nada. No. I don't know. My fingers and my mouth just kind of no. As long as your views line up with ours, I would love to have you in.
These mobs are giving me hell here. They keep fearing me, and then I can't reach.
That's funny. Okay, watching this stream, would love to join in the High Lords. Nada. But yeah, would love to have you in here. If you're in Unrest, come to Main Pick. I'll get you an invite.
Okay, I can think again.
Like
Yeah,
I
mean,
said,
look,
as long as you're,
I love progression. I love the whole character building.
as long as your
But
stuff lines up with
obviously,
us, you know.
You know,
So.
you kind of, it's easy to lose perspective, but this is obviously just a virtual game, and you know, life's
Oh,
about
yeah.
the process. I mean, if you can't enjoy the process to getting to wherever it is you're trying to get, what's the point? And I mean, so what? So you've got the greatest gear in the guild. I mean, it's
Exactly, Rat.
It's a game. It doesn't matter.
Well, and like Rat just said in my stream, you know, these people that rush 2 weeks, it's fine. Like I've been that person where I want to do that. I want to rush. I want to be the best character on the server. I want to have all the gear. I've been that guy, and very recently I was like that. On Corna in Plains of Power, I put hours in. To make sure I was like, I guarantee I was in the top 10 mage on the server, but I got burnt out so fast. And then, you know, I got all my time gear week 2, just about. I was only missing a couple pieces. Well, after I leave this group, I can pick over to your pick and
Hey,
get
sorry,
you.
you're cutting out Epic, but
Yeah, no, it's because I'm talking to you and stream and chatting and so it's like I keep forgetting to hit my Q button.
I was never quite that into it. I mean, I did some reasonably hardcore raiding, and that's cool. I mean, actually, I'm more of a progression player than I am, you know, all the lore and storyline stuff. I mean, you have to find at least a little bit of a balance, or honestly, whenever I don't find that balance, I just burn out.
Exactly. Yeah, are we calling it? I must have missed some group chat. I got 13 minutes on my XP bot. I'd like to get the most out of this XP bot as I can. You know, and then like the other thing is adapting to the TLP style. You know, if you're coming back after 17 years, the game's different. It's just different. You know, you still got the nostalgia, but just kind of the rules of the world are a little different. You know, people are gonna steal your cans, and there's not really much you can do about it. You can complain, and that's why I'm really serious about people not stealing camps, not arguing with people, because it does us no good. And we can take the high road there, and be the better gamer, you know. And that's why I'm so serious about how we look as a community of people to, you know, all these other guilds. So.
Yeah, for sure, because, I mean, it's a small enough server, and actually it's something I always liked about this game in general is you're not totally anonymous. I guess you can make another character, nobody knows who the hell you are if you're a jerk, but, I mean, like a game like WoW, one thing I like about it is people would group, they'd come, they'd just, boom, drop. You wouldn't remember them 2 minutes later. I mean, it was totally, it's like there was no repercussion for being an ass.
There's still not very much repercussion for being an ass, unless, you know, your guild cares, and most guilds don't. I'm not saying that all guilds don't care, but as far as our guild, like, that's something I care about a lot.
Yeah, it's not like it used to be. I think it used to be more than it is now, because people have gotten so good at making ults and, you know, whatever, but it's still more than any other game I played. It just
Simo with the raid of 9. Thank you for the raid, buddy. We're gonna be done with this group here in a minute for you
and to me,
people
that-
who are
that
coming
was
in,
a breakdown.
and we're gonna go grab our
I don't know,
spells,
whatever,
and then
I can flip
I'm
it.
actually gonna be taking a break here in about
I mean, it's
20,
like the
30
whole,
minutes,
like, trolling
to get some food, because
I'm
so.
anonymous.
Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that.
you know, it's not like a real community. I mean, why don't people go out in the street and start raving at everybody? Because they have to actually look at the people, and people are going to remember who they are. I mean,
right? You know, and that's what I want in High Lords. When I keep saying it, when you play in the High Lords, I want everybody to know. I want people to view you as that person who takes the high road, the person that's going to help, the person that's fun to group with. You know, when you have the High Lords tag, you are taking a step above the pettiness and the bullshit. See ya, Simo. Again, have a good night. I hope your stream went well. What were you doing? What were you raiding? Were you raiding? Were you grouping? What was going on? Were you playing on Mangler? Were you playing on Cellos? I want to hear it. I want to hear it. How did it go? Looks like it's going to be a full group break. We're just kind of waiting, I think. Let's get a mallow on that. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. As my buddy, the Sandman, always said, fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. You raid tonight, but your morning stream was great. I was loving low level chanter. Nice, nice. Which guild, Simo? Which guild are you raiding with? And I'll have to pop your stream on my computer tonight. And what time do you raid? So people can tune in. So people can tune into your raid. Magic and Melee. Gotcha. I have a few buddies in Magic Melee. Goody, Mr. Goody. Good buddy of mine. Actually designed all of my stream assets you see here. The stuff below that, my bit jar, 8 p.m. to midnight Eastern. So that is 3 hours ahead of me. So that's 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. It's a little before us. We raid 7:30 Pacific. So that would be 11 o'clock your time, 11:30 your time.
It's cool.
Goody's a great guy.
I started playing this game back in the day in Kunark, so in a way, this is all new for me. I never came to Mistmore or Unrest. You know, I didn't even really spend that much time in Gook, for that matter. Pretty much just played Kunark.
Yeah, no, and that's really awesome. That means TLP is going to be a lot of fun. I'm hoping they don't drop another TLP till after like Omens of War, because I've seen everything to Planes of Power, but I'd like to see past those.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm still exploring.
if you guys are in my chat, check out Simo9. Check out his stream. Go give him a follow. If you haven't checked out Mr. Goody, go give him a follow. Papa Rob, also a great streamer. Osiris, all these people, all these EverQuest streamers, please support these people. They're putting out great content for you guys.
I just wonder, you know, not that it really matters. I mean, you know, you just.
All right, Simo. Thanks again. Thanks for the raid. Have a great day.
Like in a year. I guess we've got that experience from. You played on
Cornev. I've played on every TLP that came out except Lockjaw. And how it works is you'll see this server drop in people right before Kunark, about 3 to 4 weeks before Kunark. And then when Kunark drops, boom, it's going to be like when it first started again. And then same thing, 2 months, drop. It's going to go like that. And then the problem is that Daybreak has brought out a new TLP around Planes of Power every time Planes of Power is dropped. So then you'll see a gigantic drop when people move to the new TLP. And so I'm hoping they don't bring one out for quite some time.
Oh, I gotcha. So that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah. Yep. So are you still on Karnov at all? Or?
I only play in the High Lords right now. The High Lords is so only Mangler and only on this server. I was going to do both, but I realized very early, the first couple days, I wouldn't be feasible.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm kind of the classic player. I played back in the day, quit somewhere around Omens of War, and then kind of assumed the game had died. And I played a little P99, P2002, but more or less didn't play for about 15 years, and then came back to the game, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago now. And I was playing on Furiona. we had a great time there. Saw a lot of the super new content,
Right.
but you know, it's kind of the same thing, different. I mean, you know, you just find yourself grinding away in Frontier Mountains, killing a ton of Sarnax. It's like you're killing higher level rats, you know, whatever.
Yeah, as long as it's all about the community in EverQuest. If you don't have a good community of people to play with, then EverQuest is kind of boring. You know? I mean,
Right, and it was cool. It's just everybody boxed there.
yep.
So,
I mean, a lot of people box here too, but on live it's a lot different. You also got mercenaries on live and stuff like that. While I'm not like crazy, oh, I hate mercenaries. I feel they take a little bit away from the game, especially in a TLP setting, where there's tons of people to group. Hey man, how you doing today?
yeah, it's definitely a two-edged sword.
Yeah, like I get why they were put into the game as to supplement from a player loss perspective, and it really helped save the game when they came out. But now I feel like they should take all the live servers, there's so many of them, squish them together so that way live has more of a population. And then, you know, their focus is obviously on TLP and their live expansions, then they could do it. I don't know what kind of logistical nightmare that is, though.
Yeah, I have no idea, and I don't know if the players themselves would even like it. They'd be fighting over camps and stuff.
Right. Yeah. Do live players want that, or do they want less of a pop? I don't play on live, so not a. You know, the reason I don't play on live is not because I don't like live. It's because I've missed so much when I quit from an Omens of War era to there, that it's like starting with all those abilities and new gear and new stats is just so difficult. So like coming back to a game that I know and then going through the TLP to get there is much more appealing to me.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I saw the newest content, and I know the old content, sort of. Sorry, pet broke again. Sorry for being distracted.
How dare you? I'm so angry. just pissed.
I can tell.
Yeah.
I can tell. But, you know, there were a ton of expansions I didn't see that were kind of in the middle, like Darkened Sea, and I don't know what all. I mean, there's a ton of zones I've never even
Me
seen.
too, Ron.
So it's just, this game is amazing. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, there's so much content in this game. I mean, you got 20 years of content.
Yeah, I mean, I just, you know, I hadn't really thought about it. I'm like, well, so on Mangler, we're going to release an expansion every 3 months.
Yep.
So do the math. There's 25 expansions.
Yeah, we will not be live for that many months. 25 times 3, 75 months.
75 months, though. That is over 5 years. That's like over 6 years.
The problem with that, and the problem it has been for a while, is that every time they drop a new TLP, the population on whatever TLPs are out and active, like so Mangler and Celos, will drop. So you really either have to have a guild that is dedicated to continuing on with the progress, or you have to jump ship and restart again. Depends on what you want.
Well, what expansion are the TLPs on right now?
Well, you got the main ones I think of are Kornev and you got Agnar stops at Plains of Power, but Kornev, for instance, is still in Plane of Power. I think Legacy drops or Lost Dungeons and Wrath drops soon, but that's where they're at.
Is anybody in kind of the intermediate stuff? You know, like Darkened Sea or?
Yeah, I think. What's Ragefire on, guys? I don't. Ragefire and Lockjaw were, Flippy Darkball. I think, for instance, it's one of the first TLPs that I ever played. It's live now, I think. Rowan, I think it might be for me too. It just depends on the population. I go where the population is. One for my stream, and two.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how many. I was completely away from the game, and now, you know, on the live servers, nobody plays those expansions because they're just not relevant. And I mean, back when those were live, how many? Was it about the same size community?
So if you think about the live community in original EQ to now, I mean, original EQ to a TLP community, TLP has way more players. Way more players. And the reason I know that is because of picks, in particular. Could you imagine if we had 0 picks? I would not remember, 300 people being in Unrest day 1. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's different. It's different. That's why picks came out. The game wasn't made to support 300 players in one zone.
But it's kind of how it was, I mean, when I started playing it, made a little halfling druid, ran through Kithakor.
Prophecy of Row. Gotcha.
And made it to the Common Lands. I mean,
so they're up
all
there.
The work camps, trying to get to the tunnel. But there were just a ton of newbie players all over the place. And
yeah, and you had other things that made it a different world too, like dial-up. For instance, when I first played, I was on dial-up.
Yeah, right. Me too.
I was, 15, 16 years old. Well, no, shit, I was younger than that. I was lucky that my mom, really supported my video game stuff and my computer stuff. But I knew friends that couldn't, like I talked about EverQuest, they're like, oh, you mean like Final Fantasy? I'm like, no. It's like an MMO. They're like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, it was radical. It was.
Yeah. Magna, when it says when he first started, it took him 11 hours to run from one side of the world to the other because of dial-up.
Yeah, I know. I forget about that. I mean, all the times you'd crash and disconnect.
Yeah.
And, oh, man.
Have to redial up. It used to be when you zone, you got to get up from the chair, take a stretch. Oh, and the boats, yeah. Oh, boats. How many times did you crash? And I lost a whole set of gear one time because I crashed on a boat. Couldn't find my body. It's different. TLP is different.
Yeah, I think they've done a pretty good job of taking out some of the harshest stuff that just, I mean, the game's challenging, but there's a
my biggest thing with EQ is it has a learning curve. It definitely has a learning curve for new players. So when you get someone who's never played a game like this, they're like, and they've played like WoW or something. Sure, they get the MMO aspect, but how do they know how to do a quest, for instance? Oh, I gotta hit this flavor text? What? What's flavor text?
Yeah, and again, I mean, a lot of people are cool, but there are definitely, I grouped with a guy yesterday who's just like, no patience at all. I mean, he's just swearing and all kinds of BS right off the bat. The mage didn't know what mallow was, and he was supposed to mallow the pet.
Right. And I could see it from both perspectives there. You got a veteran player who's in a group, expects people to know what they're doing. And you got a new player who's in a group with a veteran and has no idea what he's doing.
Yeah, but I'm kind of like, you're in a pickup group. Just give it 1 second, explain, I mean...
UI, yeah.
There's some people who won't even do that. They're just like...
And that's why I built my YouTube channel, and that's why I built my stream. Is I want to put those things out on YouTube. Hey, what the hell is Brew All Maps? Every time I go in a zone, so people tell me to run to this spot, I have no idea where to go. How do I get Brew All Maps? How do I do this with my UI? What makes this easier? How do you know how to trade skill? How do you find these things? There's nothing out there. There are very, very few resources. Not like WoW or Diablo or You know, even Star Wars, The Old Republic had a ton of resources, and so that's what I'm trying to build.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, there's a time you just have to move on and drop group, you know, if people aren't motivated. But I mean, if you're really that impatient, like this guy I grouped with, it's like you don't belong in pickup groups. You know, go hang out with your ultra hardcore buds. And
I actually don't know how to do that one, Ron. I don't know how to add your XP bar. Is it a UI? Adding a new UI?
You know,
Like, I know how to add a new UI,
have to expect.
but is there a way to do it without adding a new UI? See, I'm still learning too. That's the other thing. Is like, I've played this game for 19 years, and I'm still learning. There's still stuff I don't know. Like, probably a lot. So, it looks like the group is breaking. So I'm going to Origin, go get my spells. Make sure you have a Sal, buddy, before we leave. Good point, Magni. The only time you stop learning is when you die. Any day you don't learn something new is a wasted one. Also a good saying. Gotta wait and sell this person. Okay, in-game question. Where would you send a level 3 Bard for XP? Whatever newbie zone he started in. So, I generally do the newbie zone to 4, and then I move on depending on where I'm at. You generally go to whatever dungeon's nearest you. So, Steam Font, it's a good one. Crushbone, Blackburrow. Where else? Upper Guck, all great place. Level 8 Human, if you're Freeport, I would say go to Upper Guck. Or even then, actually, I would go into Common Lands, fight Orcs, get a group. You got Quenos Hills next to you, go to Blackburrow. If you're level 8, go to Blackburrow. If you're level 3, you could still go to Blackburrow. What I do at level 3 is, if the XP is slow in Northern Quenos, which, by the way, is my favorite zone. You go to the entrance to Blackburrow. There's 2 spawns on either side of the mouth, and one that roams. You can camp those if you're solo, and then pull all the yard trash, the bats, the large rats, and then at level 4, go in, do floor 1. Remember, in Blackburrow, you're getting a lot of trains. Just be ready to zone out if you get in trouble. Get some buffs. Ask the guild for some buffs or something. For sure. Blackburrow's fun. It's my most nostalgic zone. It's probably the zone I spent the most time in as a newbie back in the day. Really? Really? Your gate is too unstable and collapses. Why am I gating anyway? I need an Origin. Distracted me, guys. Oh, nope. I need to go get a guild invite for Nada. I'm going to go to the entrance, pick over to Pick 94, and get a guild invite for Nada. The floor is lava! I like this song. It's kind of funny. No Slayer Blade? Yeah, see? Classic. Almost forgot about you, Nada. Welcome, welcome. All right, now I'm in Origin. All right, so we got to go into Grob or Inithil Swamp and get a couple spells. And then I'm gonna make breakfast, and then when I come back, I'm gonna try and I know this is weird, but I'm gonna do my J Boots quest off stream. I'm gonna record it to record how to get J Boots, but I'm gonna do it off stream because a lot of people will come and kill the gnome that's running around, or the halfling. So it's gonna be done off stream, guys. Sorry. If you ever want to know how to do it, I'm making a YouTube video about it. Just the J Boots quest, real quick, little YouTube. J Boots, here's how you do it. Same zone for guild invite, yes. That needs to go on my list. Thank you for reminding me, Magni. We need to finish J Boots, get potions, research the plane of sky, pick target for Thursday and Friday. Also need to guild invite alts for different zones. That way I can get you guys. Why would they kill him? Mostly because they're douchebags. But it does. It happens, and he has a long respawn. Or a random respawn. What I'll probably do is ask a guildmate to come help me track him. The other thing you don't want is because the way the quest works, you know, you can MQ it. Someone can turn in the gold right after you turn in the ring. And get your item. So you just don't, stuff like that you don't want to do live on stream, you know? As much as I trust everybody watching me, you know, who never know who wants to be a troll. That cost me a chrono and I don't want to waste it. Yeah, exactly. You know. Where was I going? Let's go to the Shaman Spell Vendor. And then we'll go out into Inithul and get all of the dots. Do I have plat? I have enough plat, yeah. Can I get this one? 20 before I get protect. Guards are always camped. I need to see if there's any faction stuff I need to do for my warrior epic too. Might start looking at the warrior epic and get everything I can done pre Kunark. I know I need some dragon scales. We'll get those, but I got my ball of golem from Fear the other day. No, there. 30s, 40s. Tech Girl 2018. Thank you for the follow. Did we just become best friends? I think so. I think so. No. Like I could look up, but nope. Probably her then. Champed. 46, huh? What am I missing here? Ah, there we go. We got protect already. First regen spell at 23. New nuke. There's cannibalize. Alright, so now one thing about playing a shaman is all your dots, for the most part, are in a different zone. Like most of the time, one zone over. Now we need to run it through a swamp. And it's the same for every race of shaman. Barbarians is in Everfrost. It's not in Hallis. Ixars is in... Actually, I don't know where Ixars are. Goblins is in Inithil Swamp. Ogres are in Inithil Swamp. Whoop. Wrong way. Well, and yeah, usually a lot of people are nice too. Like if you are just straightforward people, hey, I gotta turn this in. Or anybody see him in zone? Does he despawn after someone turns him in? Anybody know? For the J boots, does the halfling or whatever despawn or gnome or whatever it is? I'm gonna have to go camp the rapier next. Oh, he does despawn. Oh, okay, so. Alright. He does. No, he doesn't? He did. I heard someone say he doesn't now. Okay. Alright, good to know there. Like, if he despawns, that would be rough. Alright, so yeah, we're going to Anthil Swamp. Pick up our last few spells for the next 5 levels. I'm going to get rid of these damn cracked giant. I had those on need for some reason. They're worthless. Or damn near worthless. I just want to point out, Goopster, the bit boss right now, is only at 400 health. He's low health, folks. He's probably running away because he doesn't have snare. Big shout out to Goop. He's an officer in my guild. Great guy. Does a lot for the guild. For sure. Really good chanter as well. Not as good looking as me. You know, I mean, I'm humble. The most humble. But everything else is better than me at. Plague of Destruction. It's kind of a cool guild name. The person shouting it's kind of Trump Beast. It's funny. Gotta run. Move those arms. This is running music right here. Need to get me some weights, so let's start lifting weights in the downtime. We should put something up for a new chrono contest. I think next week, starting Monday. Next Monday, I'm gonna put up the subscriber and follower, you know, and bits. I'm gonna give all 3. So that's my plan. Have a little dial, so you know when we get one maxed, we'll give away a chrono. So, if you're ever wondering where your dots and other spells are, and although there's a big hand sticking out of the ground, it's like a giant hand. Looks like this. It's in the middle of the zone. Oh, the swimming on this character. Ugh. Compared to my warrior who has like max level swimming, it's just painful. Ugh, can't get out. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, stupid swamp. We'll run around the water. Can't wait to get this guy maxed just so I can give drive-by buffs too. So tonight I want to talk about what's going on the EpiicQuester stream tonight. Tonight we are doing our first raid. The High Lords is doing their first raid of Plane of Sky. Come in, tell me what I need to work on. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Tell me if I'm doing good. Come in and just say hi tonight, 7:30 Pacific Standard Time. So here, see this big old hand. This is where all the random spells are. On one of these dudes. Probably this guy. Oh, Alchemy is here too. Looks like. A few spells I don't have here. There's Affliction. Hit that one. Infectious Cloud, I don't have that. Insidious Fever, I don't have that. Level 22. Alright, that's good. No, we gotta sell those freaking carapace things. Yo. 1 gold apiece. They weigh 5 pounds each. One thing I don't have on this character that I have on the warrior is this anniversary bags. Those make a big difference. If you have $35 to spend on a character, it's worth it. If they're still selling them. Are they? They sure are. $34.99, guys. You can get just the 41 for $19.99, but I got this one. Comes with a bunch of potions and stuff, a 40 slot bag, and 2 20 slot 50% weight reduction bags. Really handy. I have an interesting turn on the music here. Got under Affliction now. Alright guys, so we're gonna raid the Papa Rob show. We're gonna raid him. Make sure you go over there, give him a follow. He's a great guy. He's on Celos right now. He's doing a little Velcators, something a little different. Give him a follow. Tell him how awesome he is. Raid Papa Rob, the Papa Rob. Oh, I always spell this thing wrong. Alright, again, thanks for the thing. We'll be back at 7:30 Pacific tonight. We'll be raiding High Lords. If you want to join the High Lords, hit us up. Alright, guys. Have a good night.
We need a better network. With Boost, you get a super reliable, super fast nationwide network. Really? Time for a switch? Oh, I'm back.
No more resting glitch face.
Switch to Boost and get 4 lines, each with unlimited gigs for $100 a month. All on Boost, super reliable, super fast nationwide network.
What's hitting me?
EpiicQuester came in with the raid as our group came to an end. But I appreciate the post. Hope you had a great day today, bud. Hope your stream was fantastic. Just went and knocked out a bunch of AAs.